the last goddamn Baldur's Gate stream. We're gonna see how things go. My volume isn't down on my phone. There we go. Sorry if you just heard me echoing. So if we take a peek here at our quest list, I just want to go over some of the stuff we're probably leaving behind. Finding Dribbles the Clown. Spoiler alert, you get a pair of gloves for spellcasting. It can be okay. If
we established we don't fucking care.
Yeah. We got Dribble's head and hands. It's
we decided honestly, it's not worth the fucking effort.
It's okay. Like, it literally, all you get is a reward out of it. You don't even get Lucretius as an ally. Frego's Flophouse, so if you find Fifon, spoiler alert, she's dead. But it leads into the Orin quest, along with all the murder quests that we skipped on.
Which, like I say, kind of a little too late for anything to be done with Orin, so...
You can also find Savarok in the Murder Tribunal, which is a really big callback to Baldur's Gate 2. That's, like, one of the main bad guys. I mean, maybe we will, maybe we won't, I don't know. Return Rakas gold. We are keeping the gold. We might check up on Arabella. I don't remember the location. I might have to look that up. So this might be the only thing we do other than help Kithrak, obviously. Free Orpheus. That kind of ties in with Lae'zel, which is why I'm going to take her. So Voss is waiting for us in the Baldur Gate sewers, and we should tell him we have the means to free Orpheus. But that's about it. We didn't skip too many side quests, honestly. We've done a lot of the game.
We're max level and everything, right? Level. So unless the side quest is like really just inherently interesting or has an insanely good reward, we're kind of at a point where it's like, why bother?
Yeah.
The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Now, I have an unpopular opinion. I love Lae'zel. I did not like her my first playthrough, but then when I had her in my party for my second playthrough, I fell in love with her. You know what I mean? Like, she's great.
The party's
I feel like
you'll need to make room.
Lae'zel's whole thing is very interesting and mostly well done, kind of up until this, like, ending bit, honestly, because it's like she goes from being blindly devoted to one thing to being blindly devoted to another thing, like, kind of immediately. And it's like, I understand
where that's also kind of in the Gith-Yankee nature, right?
I mean, I guess, yeah, but it's just, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like a lot of characters in this game have similar ideas, so it's really weird to see two characters that I feel like have a similar thing going on, and then it's like, okay, well, it's just weird to see these differences, which is like the point, right? Like, they intentionally draw parallels between, like, Lae'zel and Shadowheart, because of course they do.
Yeah.
You know? But it's just weird to see, like, what is ostensibly, I think I'm using the word correctly, two very similar ideas, but one just seems to be more fleshed out, which is already, like, a problem, because Shadowheart's whole thing only kicks off in, like, the last fourth of her own plot.
Well, here's the thing. All the main characters have a different role to play in the main story. However, a lot of people really look over Lae'zel's piece. Like, if you're trying for the good ending, like, she is the means of which you get that good ending. You know what I mean?
I think it's because Lae'zel never really warms up to you in, like, a traditional way. Like, she's still standoffish because that's just her personality, so people just, like, write her off as being, like, the bitchy one.
But it's not. Like, it's literally, that's how she was raised, and, like, she's finally getting herself free of this cult. And in the different cutscenes with her, like, especially if you romance her, are so fucking cute. Like, the last one, oh my god, I love her. She's
something
such
to like remember too, right? Is like She has no reason to bring you to the crèche to try to cure you after the beginning of the game, but she immediately is like, you gotta come with me, we gotta take care of this.
Right, and from a lore perspective, Githyanki pretty much gut anybody they see. That's huge for a Githyanki right there.
From the perspective... Wait, side note, should we be, like, gearing her up?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Okay. What the hell does she like again? She likes, like, big weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big weapons and heavy armor and such. Okay, I know what to give her.
Her armor's pretty good already.
I got something better for her.
Oh, there we go.
What the fuck was I about to say? From the perspective of her and, like, everything we've seen from like, the other Gith in the game, like, she should have just killed us right there and then moved on, right? Like, 100%. That's a long sword. Not a great sword.
Gloves and good boots.
That's a great sword.
I'm sorry, gloves and a helmet. Rings, if you got any.
Helmet, you say?
Yeah.
And gloves.
And a bow. She really needs everything, honestly.
Okay, I can handle that. I have a lot of just shit laying around. For that... That's not anything. It's medium armor. That's medium armor. That's all. Are helmets all just medium armor?
No.
I don't think I have any heavy helmets. Is she okay with medium armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just give her this then. Is that everything she needs?
Yeah, that'll be fine, because we're not really fighting in this portion, so, as far as I remember. So we gotta go to the city sewers, I believe.
It's just good to be prepared, just in case. City sewers.
For sure.
I'm not trying to be paranoid. Can you double check that our, everything is working? Why is she naked?
Who's naked?
Lae'zel doesn't have any fucking armor on.
She has it on, but I have transmogged it so she doesn't look like fucking this. Hold on.
Leave her damn armor on.
It is on. But I just click camp clothes so she doesn't look like this.
Just hide the helmet.
I can hide the whole outfit.
Just hide the helmet, please.
Cute.
Oh my god.
Oh? I forgot about the children.
Titan says he can't hear anything, but I don't trust Titan.
Titan's full of shit, because my microphone and desktop audio is fine. Give me just a second.
Can't believe you don't trust me.
So if I remember correctly, he should be over here. But this is his dragon.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Did the game fucking bug again and just not spawn a guy?
No, I think he's hiding at first to make sure who we are or something.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith, and I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her. More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus.
See, if this doesn't end with a
father,
fight, I'm gonna be very
a
confused.
new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
Like, do we not end up fighting this
Until
fucker by
we
the end of
meet
this?
again, mortal.
You'll see.
I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Okay, so where the fuck is Voss?
Are you 100% sure he's down here? Because I remember we met him.
Voss is waiting for us in the Baldur's Gate sewers. We should tell him we have the means to free Orpheus. We've retrieved the Orphic hammer. We should bring it to Voss, who is waiting for us in the Undercity.
Okay, where's the Undercity?
Oh, Undercity ruins.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, 'cause I think we met him, and then he told us where he was going to meet us somewhere else.
Something like that.
I think he's over... Nope, that's some random. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I see him on the map.
I want to have a word.
I just want shade with him.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Nope, that's the Elder Brain, apparently. That's the gold. Where the fuck is this guy?
Penitent blinks.
Look, I'm literally sitting here staring at my map, lost as fuck. Wait for me.
Wait a minute. I know they changed, so he used to be where that dragon is, and I know they recently changed it. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna look it up.
Why would they change it?
I don't know.
The priorities these game devs have with, like, fucking with shit in this game is so weird to me. He's not really just had a collective hallucination. I mean, honestly, given, like, the kind of spells that exist in this world, I wouldn't even be that shocked. Would not even be that shocked.
He relocates to the lower city sewers near the Undercity ruins waypoint.
Okay, so he's gotta be close by then.
Yeah.
Is he down here?
I know he's, like, behind a door.
In fact, Gith aren't real. Lae'zel's just 3 frogs in a trench coat.
Good for her.
Awesome. I wish Gith had more frog-like qualities. I kind of wish Lae'zel was just Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Oh my god, wait a minute, is it this door? I think it's this door. Everything? No, that is not the door. What's that?
Are you sure he's not past that?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's where the fucking temple ball is. I don't want to go anywhere near that ever again in my life. I wish you could replace Lae'zel with Frog from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, right? Can you imagine? Modders?
He was... I'm fairly certain he's behind a door somewhere.
Aren't we all?
Hush.
Where in the fuck is he?
I'll keep forgetting.
Let me see if there's a better location for this.
Oh, there was a man standing in all the grease, and he just blipped out of reality.
Yep.
Why did that happen?
Don't talk to the man.
Man, it's times like this I kind of wish we did, like, traditional YouTube style Let's Play, so I could just be like, alright, stop fucking recording while we look for this fucking guy. Edit in a little card with some wacky ass music that says, "We then looked for 8 days. Salem died of starvation in the sewers." I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, but it's kind of against the spirit of the VOD channel, I think. Only cut out what's necessary. Try to give you guys the full stream experience as much as I can with, a pre-recorded video versus the live stream. Any fucking luck, dear?
Give me a minute.
So that's a no. I'm like looking at the map. I don't even see his marker on here. Like, I see markers for like 3 other quests. But like, I do not see his marker at all. I genuinely don't think the game loaded him in. Because like, that wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Like, at all.
Sorry, I'm still looking.
So am I. I'm sorry, boys. Did you already do this and forget? No, we absolutely did not do this. But we didn't even have Lae'zel this whole fucking time.
Is there, but he is not. So he might actually still be in a couple of different places. If he's not, it's not a big deal. It'll auto-trigger when we continue.
Then let's just continue.
Okay, so let's warp first.
Let's just continue.
To Worms... No. South span of Worms Crossing. He might be in Shress's Caress still.
Why?
He might also be in Gortash's audience hall.
Dude, what?
Yeah, it's kind of bugged.
Why does every NPC have like 8 fucking places they can spawn in? That's like insane. Like, that's just like not a good idea.
Sometimes I guess when he's supposed to leave Shress's Caress, sometimes it doesn't work right.
Do you think we've done
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's a citizen.
God, the camera here is a nightmare.
Citizen.
I'm just fucking whipping the camera around. I don't see him.
at ease?
But then again, I also can't see much.
He's not in here. Alright, let's go check the audience hall.
Where is that?
So that is Worms Rock.
Alright, this lovely place.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. That's the wrong way. I think we killed everyone, right?
I hope so. Even if we didn't, all the robots are dead, so that's like the biggest pain taken care of.
Yep.
Let's see what this does.
Sometimes he can be in one of these rooms. If not, we can just progress to the end and it'll...
Yeah, I was gonna say, we just go to the final boss. Like, we literally tried.
Well, it auto-triggers when you get to a certain point.
Is that the problem? It's like... Is that the problem? It, like, set itself to this auto-trigger crap instead of, like, the way you're supposed to do it?
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't see any alive person around here. This game, man. I do not remember there being this many guys here when we did this part.
There was definitely this many dead people. Alright. I'm not seeing him here either. I'm gonna try warping back down to that spot one more time and seeing if he pops in. If not, we're just gonna move on.
Okay, sorry everybody.
I guess this is a known issue. He is supposed to be there with his dragon. Maybe I have to talk with Lae'zel again or something?
I feel like the game never does that, though. Like, I feel like we always say, what if we use this specific character, but it never changes anything.
No, I mean, like, what if... I don't know. I mean,
oh,
like,
you mean talk to Lae'zel again. I thought you meant, like, use her to talk to the dragon.
I'm gonna use her in a minute, but also, like, just talking to her maybe might unlock something. Maybe there's a flag we missed. Because I don't think there's one, but I know, like, I have not had this issue.
Did it, like, bug out because she got kidnapped and, like, it just, like, killed the flag, assuming Lae'zel was gonna die?
I don't think so, because even if she dies, like...
Still alive.
We can still do her shit.
Speak. Quickly.
Well then.
No, there's nothing here.
Like it's not since... Another empty promise. What about him? The historical...
I'm just skipping through this because we've already seen it.
She was
we've seen all this and it's not really...
The Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at the means. Better to risk the rise of Illithids or trapped. They see us as... I regret their deaths. Very...
Okay, so that was a whole lot of nothing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Objective noted.
Make sure to check down here, too.
I already did.
I know it's around this hallway.
I did the first time we came through here. I'll take another scope.
Maybe she needs to talk to the windows.
Dead refugee.
Tell me what you see.
No, it's literally the same shit.
And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her. We were packed. It is...
No, it's literally the same text.
Until we...
Maybe he's down on this boat.
Why would he be on the boat?
I don't know. I just figured I'd check.
Alright, let's just go back to camp, get our actual party for this, and like fuck up the end of the game already.
This didn't fuck up the end. It's gonna auto trigger.
No, I mean
there's
you
a
and
lady
me.
here.
You and me. Let's go fuck this up already. I don't think that's who we want.
There's a lady.
That's not helpful.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have
What
to
the
be open
fuck
to
is
trying new
happening?
things.
A lady
The
got
venue's
invited to a
called
party.
The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very
God.
exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny,
Oh, she
extremely
got invited on a
piercing
date to it
eyes.
with a vampire.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
Starion, we left you
Funny.
alone for 30
He was
minutes.
ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No. But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship.
Okay, I'm going back to camp now.
Other door.
So,
Bab, he is not down here.
Gloomy descent.
Salem, he is not down here. Do we need to rest?
I was gonna try and get to camp. We don't have to long rest. I just wanted to switch them out.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so that was stupid.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... Excellent.
Alright.
Just do it partial.
We literally, I was gonna say, we're at full everything, right? Fine. Okay, well that was 30 minutes of not getting back. Alright, let's do this.
Literally, all it is Voss is just like, awesome, I'm gonna team up with you. So it's nothing insane.
Well, yeah, but it's also like, how hard is it to make sure your NPC spawn?
So we gotta warp to Temple of Ball.
Temple? I just said I don't want to fucking be there.
Well, we're getting out of here, so.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Lead
I
the way.
forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. In Oren's armor.
For the love of God, can you give him actual armor?
Scared.
Please give him actual armor.
He had that one. There we go. He's all armored.
Alright, good. It's
this way.
Where are we going?
Still in control. Just. What path lies before me?
That's funny shit.
Hang on, wait for me.
I'm the one with little legs. You hurry your ass up. You got no excuse.
Titan says, Salem, I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
Probably for sticking a Starion in the meat dress.
You know what? Fine, I got a better outfit for him. Give me a minute. There.
Ugh.
What a king. I unironically had him in this outfit for a lot of Act 3 when I first played this game. Just for fun. I mean, come on.
Just... If we're going up against the final boss, yeah, thank you.
Let's be quick. Nothing hurts anymore.
When we get to a certain point, though, I will be playing dress up.
What do you mean, certain point? I thought we were almost done.
We are!
At the ready.
I will be playing dress up at some point. That's all you need to know. Bitch. Alright, hold on. I went too far. I'm sorry.
Ellen, please.
This place gets me all discombobulated, okay? I always think there's a staircase, like, right here. And there's not. And then I get all confused. So here we go, boys. We're on to the fucking end of this game. I always get really bittersweet when I get to this point, because this, from here on out, super fucking cool. But it's also the end of the game. With the new update... With the new update, they actually added, like, a really nice interactive ending. That's some of my favorite interactions ever. But, you know, this is a big comfort game for me, so I always get really sad when I'm about to finish it.
I am not a fan of the cranium rats.
They're so cute, though. Alright, so once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to camp items or stored items there. New players cannot join the party. Do you wish to proceed? Not yet.
Absolutely. Why not?
Well, let's make sure everybody has potions.
Me and Karlak do, so just check you and Astarion.
I'll just move some over to him.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Honestly, it's not going to be a big deal. I'm gonna make a list of Bloodlust for you. Can't make Colossus. I'll do See Invisibility. Yeah. Alright. I'm pretty yoked up on being a healer, so I think we'll be fine.
Alright, I'm ready.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Man, you just stepped through my fucking neck.
It happens. You also were not sitting on that bench at all.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I hate you. Of fucking course you did. You're full of violence today. Huh, Titan? I'm already out of tea. I'm gonna shit. What the fuck? I made a beautiful cup of black tea and it's already gone. Upsetting. At one point, I might need to grab some water so I can stay on the hydrated train, but I'm doing alright for now.
No, that's fine.
Especially with how this all goes down. The last fight is definitely pretty long, but it is definitely very cool compared to a lot of other fights.
I'll be the judge of that.
We have a lot to discuss and debate on at the end of this game.
Yeah, sure. we might get divorced live on camera, guys.
No. Your character's so cute. I just wish they had the curly hair ponytail and it would really look like you.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for.
I made mine kind of look like me, but also, like, our colors for the hair.
Yeah.
I'm also not that skinny.
Force pushes into your mind.
When you get divorced, you move with me, James. I got a spare room. I bet.
Wow.
I gotta go somewhere. Oh, you're just here. Okay.
Well.
Definitely willing to fight corn. I can do that.
The brain is here.
Cool.
Have I been this way
Chest.
before?
Give. Ah, very nice.
There's also some gold, but it's not like we can use it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless they stuck a shopkeeper in the final dungeon, Super Mario RPG style.
They might have.
Preparing.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Calculating.
Haha, I'm not my There'll be itty bitty fights along the way, but this is really not an issue.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Also, that was your character talking. There are
Yeah.
very few moments in this game your character actually talks. I
Yeah,
think
aside
that's a
from
really cool detail.
Aside from the very, like, generic, like, oh, what's over here? Fucking... Which, I mean, I get, like, whatever. This is...
Well, it's because it's a role-playing game.
Well, yeah, the thing is, the whole, like, silent protagonist thing is a real sticking point for a lot of RPG games, I think, but, like, this... It makes sense in this context because it's fucking D&D, like...
No traps, please.
You also have the option to just not make a character if it really bothers you that much. You can just play as, like, fucking Karlach or some shit and just be done. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter.
Hold on, I got some arrows I gotta give to him. Sorry, I just totally thought of that.
You good? There's a few brainies over here.
Mm-hmm.
Dominated. Controlled.
Damn it.
Hey guys, what's going on to me when, you know, when it's a baby?
Ayo.
So you've been enjoying Persona 3?
Look at the little brain pools.
Yeah, the breeding pools for the tadpoles, I imagine.
I smell a trap.
Yeah, hell yeah, awesome. Oh, why is that one so big?
Because they're gross. Try not to use up as many spell slots as you can in this area, by the way. Because this is just trying to get you low.
Right. My shit restores on short rest, though, so I'm okay, but I also, you know, have Eldritch Blast, so...
Quickly.
No choice
Let's
but
see
to
how
keep
much this is.
what
Okay.
lies before me.
Finally got Chad McThrowhands to join. We've done it, we affected another with the brain rot. Persona's
Us is a cantrip? Huh. I didn't know that.
I mean, Persona's not a bad RPG to have brain rot over. I'm enjoying Persona 3 Reload a lot so far. I'm not sure how it's gonna stack up to like Persona 4 and Persona 5 when I'm finally finished with it, but obviously I'm only like I think 20 hours in, not even, which is like a fifth through a Persona game, so.
I also don't have a ton of spell slots apparently, so that's great.
Why not?
I don't know.
We literally were full.
I don't think we long rested last time. I don't know.
You long rested before we started because I couldn't join until you long rested.
Yeah, but I did partial rest.
Why would you do that?
I thought we already did that, but it's fine. It's fine because I think I have Angelic Reprieve in here, and if not, I know where we can get some truth.
How many, like, waves of these guys do we have to deal with?
We're almost done. It's not even that bad.
No, but I am so ungodly sick of this game's habit of just being like, oh, by the way, 10 more enemies.
Yeah, but there are also, like, 21 health. They are not.
No, that's fine, but, like, still. It's not a matter of difficulty, it's a matter of being annoying.
They're all in a pile. Hooray.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gonna move.
Yeah, but they're gonna surround you, not Starion.
Excuse me!
Excuse me, Pally.
You would not have given a fuck if I had the capacity to hold them off or not.
Yeah, I would.
playing for me. All of them.
Gonna apologize. Based on what I've played of 3 and watched of 4 and 5, I think I enjoy this one's cast the most, and believe it or not, that's my holistic opinion, not just because of Meetzer. No, that's completely fair. I've heard a lot of people like the cast in 3. The thing is, with a game like Persona, where there's so much fucking dialogue and so much of it is literally based around you interacting with the party members, having a good cast is very important. You know what I mean? So like putting how do I put this? In an RPG, I think, you know, having a good opinion of your party is a good indicator of how much you'll like it. At least from like a story and character perspective. Because a game can be great, but if all the people you're spending 100 hours with are insufferable assholes, then like who cares, right? I think it's very important to try to have a good cast in RPG, especially one like Persona. It's like I saw 45% of games interact with these goofballs. Yeah, exactly. If like they all suck dick, then like, hence why James was so mad about Ryuji. Yeah, basically.
All right.
There'll be a rant. There'll be a rant I go into when we actually do Persona 5, whenever we do Persona 5. But hold on, the fucking pathfinding is telling me I can't jump, even though I totally can. There we go.
Tread lightly.
Angelic Reprieve. I'm gonna have to give that to me so I get my spell slots.
Yep. That's one of the reasons I personally like 4 a little more than 5. Like, gameplay-wise, the Persona 5 is just better. It has a lot of, like, nice quality of life shit that is very sorely missed when I go back to Persona 4. But, like, I like the cast a little more.
Hey, Jameson, I don't mean to cut your conversation short, but are you fucking ready?
Hold on, let me heal Carla, because she got the fucking tits kicked off of her somehow.
I'm also gonna do Angelic Reprieve right now, actually.
Mr. Genji is weird for that. I'm saying weird, not good or bad, because the player and partner have a great relationship, but that's one motherfucker. The other recruit's just there. Yeah. It's like 5 is the best, with 3 number 2, and then 4. I mean, like, and that's completely fair, right? Like, I don't blame people for liking 5 more than 4. Like, again, I'm comparing one, like, high-tier game to another high-tier game. I don't think any of them are
my
bad.
slots. That's annoying.
Well, I guess I can't speak for, like, Persona 1 or 2, but you know what I fucking mean.
Jameson, I'm giving you the Nether Stones. I think you have the other one. Yeah, you do.
Why?
I'm giving you the Nether Stones.
You'll
see.
Do I have the other one? Gortash, Orin.
Alright, I am fucked on my spell slots. Okay.
Where's the other? No, I only have 2.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Starting with the game is A plus A minus, yeah. Also, meeting Mind the MO is a callback that's whiffing on me. Can play 2. I think it's actually a reference to like Shin Megami Tensei 3 or something.
You go first.
Okay.
Wow, my head is pounding.
We're near. I can feel.
Zephyr says D game. Yeah, I think I want to say it's 3 or maybe 4. I don't know the timeline of when they finally decided fuck it, like when they decided fuck it, we need to make more Persona games than SMT games. Also, I don't even know if that's true. I just don't know how often they come out in relation to each
I was
other.
expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
The floor is made of flesh.
Then we'd better make it count.
Oh, fuck
You better do the same thing with Karlak. You barely smooched her. Listen, you're about to die, alright?
Dude, I'm more worried about, like, not fucking the ending of this game and having to do, like, another hour and a half of this again because I don't know where that third fucking stone is.
Because I never want to stop doing that.
Did you type in stone?
Yes.
This is
I have
fine.
2 of them.
Ready to save the world?
Yeah, walk towards the pool.
Lead on, my love. This place is a horror.
Hers are so cute. I fucking can't. Oh my fucking god, what is your problem, Titan?
I think he's made it abundantly clear his problem is you.
What?
What were we doing again?
Literally you.
This bitch is going ultra instinct. It does.
Alright, walk right to the edge, baby.
Are you 100% sure this is not going to be an awful issue?
All the nether stones will go to you, don't worry about it.
They better, because I'm not doing this again.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Yeah, okay.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
And I have a fun fact for what is about to happen, just so you know.
Right.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
So if you can get these rolls, this is going to cut its HP. However, as you probably see, the rolls are fucking insane.
Yeah. Fun fact, my other brain looks better with
So
one eye.
it's
Yeah,
not
well,
showing it on my screen. Can you explain what kind of a roll you need to hit at the moment?
you need exactly a 20 because this game is super cool.
Fun fact, for all of these rolls, I ended up getting natural 20s.
Alright, whatever. Just move the fuck on. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to waste fucking 5 more minutes of my life.
By eliminating Ketheric,
It's funny the first time, but it's a little dumb. I would argue it's not funny the first time, honestly.
exactly as I
Showing the fucking roll you need is a 99 is funny, right? Because, like, no shit, you're not going to get that, right?
That kind of a roll, I have gotten a natural 20
on the
on.
crown.
Oh, see, like, fuck off! Like,
Please
oh,
explain-
25.
A 25? Okay.
That's also the other thing, you're 100% supposed to be able to see my rolls, but this game just desyncs, like, 24/7 for some reason. I got 20.
Natural or dirty?
Natural.
Nice.
That was already 99 because it'll be soon. Oh, great.
Not my weakness.
I wasn't gonna spoil that Titan until yeah.
We've already seen a 99.
So on the 99 roll, I got a natural fucking 20. I screamed. I was like, bro!
Surrendered freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Motherfucker, shouldn't you be trying to do this? Oh boy, a 30. Wow, what a shock.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash?
God, my character looks bored out of his fucking mind.
To me.
We were part of its plan.
Yeah, no shit.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Yeah, so we made a big uh-oh.
Right, it's the classic tired-ass RPG trope of you were doing the bad guy's work the whole time.
Grand design.
It's an Elden Brain. They're known for playing 500D chess. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well.
This is the 99 roll.
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
And it's interesting because the first time I played this, again, natural 20. So I succeeded this roll. And it only helps with the HP in the fight later. Which is a very cool touch.
I mean, I guess, but it's also like just making a fucking like cutscene then. Like, just let me move
because
on.
I feel like, I don't know, having the chance to at least, like, get a nat 20, like, that's fucking insane.
I mean, I guess, but there's also some part of me that's like, just don't waste my fucking time, maybe. Like,
it's a role-playing game. It's not wasting your time. It's just meant to be role-play.
No, I think that's just wasting your time. Though it's not really roleplay when the game gives you 6 options that are all exactly the same. That's not really you making a decision. That's like saying it's roleplay when Pokemon is like, do you want to go do this? Yes, absolutely. You know what I mean? Like,
there he is.
Like, I get what they're going for, but
This is not over.
if it only did the 99, it'd be fine, but 30 rolls are a little... Yeah, if it was a one-time 99 roll, like, hey, do you want to see if this will happen? This will be funny. I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
To be fair, with guidance, strength, terminology, like all this kind of shit, you can do a 30. I don't think that's dumb. You just gotta plan it. Well,
I'd say you just pick one or the other. Like, either make it actually like a skill in quote based thing and like see view of the stats to make the 30, or just be like, hey, if you get the 1 in 20, this will be funny. Like, just pick one.
Alright, so in my opinion, I think the end is kind of some of the coolest shit in this fucking game. And especially this last battle, I think is very clever.
Yeah, no, a lot of characters just cannot make those. I mean, like I said, if they picked one, it'd be whatever. But anyway, Random question, and yeah. I know you're gonna fucking answer this with, you'll have to see, but like, actually just give me a yes or no, please. that the opening cutscene we saw in the game that was like really high quality, is that the only actual like cutscene in the game that isn't just using like the in-game models for shit?
Yes.
That's really weird. Why is this not a cutscene? None of us are in this scene.
Yes, so we made big ouchie boo-boo.
It's like that opening cutscene looked really good. Like,
yeah,
like
I
really
mean,
good.
I mean, these graphics are still really fucking good.
No, they're good. It's just when the game leads with like really high quality cutscenes and then never does it again, it's weird.
I agree, yeah.
Good grief, he's naked!
Alright. Are you fucking ready for this shit?
I've been ready, dude.
Just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
You could have helped with the fucking rolling, you know, Mr. Psychic
The
Man.
magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Yeah, we're not dealing with an elder brain anymore.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Oh, God, it's not an elder brain, it's an elder medulla oblongata.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I'm gonna hard save here because we're about to make a critical game choice.
Fucking amazing.
This is fucking cool. Like, why are you...
Still
why?
breathing, despite everything.
I love this area, like how much you can jump. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Whee! Alright.
They should all be running.
Yeah, quit being all poetic and just tell me what the fuck to do.
What's hiding here?
Wait till I'm over there.
You said it literally like the moment I clicked on him.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows.
Are you really telling me you just now realized the problem is the giant demon brain is too smart?
You would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Then you go do it.
Give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I did just tell him to go do it.
But he's forgetting
So before
one
you
thing.
click on anything,
We could become
we gotta
anything.
have a little fucking party huddle.
I could. You
What?
can trust me to do what needs to be done.
Why do you want it?
Because, okay, so Karlach, she's gonna die anyway, is her reasoning. So Karlach could potentially become an Illithid. Now,
Does that... Now, hold on. When you metamorphose into an Illithid, does that give you a new heart?
well, the whole thing with Withers, do Mind Flayers even have souls?
Not my question.
Is it a life she'd want to live?
She just
It's something
volunteered
to-
it.
It's something to consider. We could do... Okay. I don't want to spoil anything. My opinion, if you want the good ending, is 6. remember what the brain just said. She was the one who let the Emperor loose off his leash.
Right, if we let him out, he's just gonna get re-fucking mind controlled. Like, that's not happening.
Not necessarily. So somehow, in this game, remember who he is. He is a mind flayer at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
From this brain.
Right.
If you want the good ending, I would go with 6.
Alright, all I need to hear.
Still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning.
The Emperor is an amazing manipulator.
Prevented you from
If
crashing to your death.
You question
I have protected you ever since.
his loyalty
At
up
no
to the
small
very end.
cost
He
to
will show you
myself.
that he is truly
I
manipulative.
came to you as a leader.
He is not a friend.
But I did not shy away
And
from
he
showing
will become your enemy on
vulnerability.
the top.
I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above.
You're literally a mindful. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate
When you discovered my
thing.
true identity,
Yeah.
I did not flinch from the
And it's
truth.
very interesting.
I never
He
lied to
tries
you.
to buddy up
Not
with you,
once.
potentially quote unquote
I am
opening up.
Just like you.
Oh yeah, I'm Balduran.
We have
I
the
just
same
never
enemy,
told you that, and I
the
had to
same
murder the
story.
heart of the gate.
I encouraged you to fulfill your potential.
He
all
claimed it was to
while
protect
protecting you
himself,
from
but was
harm.
that really the case?
Now I ask you for the last time to trust me.
And now he wants the Nether
Release
Stones to
the
control the
Nether
brain.
Stones to me. I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
That's if we trust the Emperor, though.
Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have
I'm
no
also pretty sure he's on the Mind Flayer ship in the beginning. You see him in the cutscene. He is the one who puts the worm in your
Since you
eye.
will not work with me,
He's the only
Oh.
one with this
You
fancy
work
outfit, and
against
he's the
me.
one who worms you.
you leave me
He's
no
literally
option.
some of the
But to
best
join the
writing
Netherbrain.
for manipulation. When I played Evil Root and I went against him, he admitted what he did to Stelmane. He controlled her brain, and that's how he could become the Emperor, is because he did everything through Stelmane. He didn't do it on the side like that flashback kind of implies. He literally was mind controlling her. So, I thought that was fucking awesome, honestly.
Alright, well, you're going with the hammer, so...
Another day, another fight.
So
Don't
wait,
let
was
me
he
forget to
actually...
switch my weapon, by the way.
So wait, was he actually Balduran, or is that part also stupid?
No, he was literally Balduran. That's how he made Baldur's Gate, was through
It's
Stelmane.
unlike any sensation you've
Okay.
When you get him to admit what he's done, it's fucking insane. He literally mind controls Stelmane to take over Baldur's Gate, and he does everything through her. But he was Balduran before he got worked.
I wonder if, like, the die-hard Baldur's Gate fans, like, hate that twist and think it's, like, an assassination of his character. I don't know if Balduran was ever an important guy before now.
I thought it was pretty clever.
Yeah, but it makes me wonder, like, people who, like, were super, like, BG1 and 2, makes me wonder if that pissed them off.
I would strangle you where you stand.
You could try.
But the Emperor was also siphoning all the power Orpheus had to protect himself. It wasn't for us. He
Right.
used us to try and get the Nether Stones.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
So he's not happy with us, but he's not killing us either.
Yeah, that's nice. If he keeps up the fucking attitude, he'll be dead right after the brain is.
Don't kill him. We need him.
Yeah, once we get the good ending, I don't care what happens to him.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us.
Hopefully he and Vlad can kill each other, that'd be nice.
Would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
So someone still needs to become a Mind Flayer.
Nah.
So our choices, Orpheus could turn into a Mind Flayer.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do that, like, super willingly.
I could turn into a Mind Flayer.
You're already halfway there.
Karlach could turn into a Mind Flayer.
Still never answered my question about the new heart.
It's not gonna go the way you think it is, unfortunately. I don't think turning Karlach into a Mind Flayer is a bad option, considering, but I don't think it's the best option for her either. But I also don't really agree very much with her ending, and I'll get there when we get there. But
well, it's also I don't think Mind Flayers are very physically strong, which would kind of be an issue.
But
so...
that, well, not necessarily, because he just said they're made of thought themselves. They are emotionally strong. They have their Illithid attacks that are extremely effective in this. So someone has to be a Mind Flayer at the end of the day. Are we picking me, Karlach, or Orpheus?
Is Asterion over here is really not an option?
No.
Why not?
He does not want to be an Illithid. I could roll and try to convince him, but I am not having my beloved turn Illithid if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, okay. Either you or him. You can have fun with that. You're already halfway there.
Alright, chat. What do you think? Should I be Illithid or should Orpheus? Normally, honestly, in my playthroughs, I usually have Orpheus turn Illithid.
Then just have him do it.
But I'm curious to see what chat says. Alright, one person for Orpheus.
There's not exactly a ton of people in chat, sweetheart.
Still. Alright, so we're kind of breaking even a little bit.
Yeah, it's up to you, I think.
Okay, if we're 50-50, hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch tiger by the toe.
Please.
Okay, Orpheus.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice.
Could have floated the coin. I mean, yeah, I guess, but
I will end.
I don't exactly have a
grand
coin
design.
available at the moment.
yeah, you're so fucking cool, buddy.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours.
Open tabletops, yeah, that'll go super well over than those streaming.
To save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav Keem crushed.
Disgusting. Jesus, it looks like I just had my period.
Salem, for
Did you see
crying
the
out
blood?
loud.
It was only between my leg.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, Kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Fucking aye, Captain.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates.
So,
and end this illithid nightmare.
I think we should quickly go grab water and take a potty break, because this is pretty much the end.
Sure, alright, I guess.
We'll be back in a minute, boys. You ready?
No, I've been ready for...
Let's talk to Astarion.
All right.
For fuck's sake, Salem, please! Just let this end!
Have to do this.
Alright, let's go.
Can you tell I absolutely roleplay in this game? This is a game you gotta take your time with, bro.
We are on stream 23. We have taken enough time. Wow, things went to shit immediately.
I mean, yeah, a nether brain awoke.
But like, why is she on fire? Oh, well, so much for him. Yeah, that's crazy. No, this part's kind of cool.
This part
I kind of wish it was
sick.
like... Again, like, it's kind of weird. It's not like an actual proper cutscene, but that's not like a complaint. It's just weird. Like, if this game had 0 cutscenes, it wouldn't be weird.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Look who's here!
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince?
Red Dragon versus Purple Eldritch Beam, close-in weapon system. Who wins? I don't know, honestly. I don't know the fucking stat block for a fucking Eldritch Beam cannon.
The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The dragon just got slapped out of the sky. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
A sacrifice had to be
The
made.
ending sequence, like the ending battle, the story, the plot, and then what happens after, I think is some of the most beautiful shit in an RPG ever.
This Githyanki looks like Circle K Vegeta.
Their imaginations.
It's the hair.
Oh, beautiful.
Orpheus, alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate.
I'm sorry, I wanted to use the soda stream to get more hydration in, and I got a little snack with me.
And the spark
I got some peanut butter pretzel bites and some Cheez-Its.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This
And like, do it fast, cause like, holy shit.
Answer to them as you
Have you
would
been
to
getting a
me.
lot of junk texts lately? I feel like I've been getting a lot of spam.
Not any more than usual, but like, there's a reason I always keep my phone on silent.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Guys, with help, you can summon them during combat with the something button.
So that means for allies, we also got an ally of Voss.
Okay, oh, I see. Got a text from a realtor the other day addressing me by my dad's name asking if I wanted to sell my house. You should be like, yeah. You should be like, yeah, sure, man. This place, right? Send the address, like the Golden Gate Bridge or something.
But even when the last soul
Look at all these people.
Baldur's Gate will stand.
I feel like there should be a few more.
There are.
Than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need. If they're just
Wait, was
willing
that
to
Jaheira?
fight for it.
Yeah.
Today,
So if you just bring Jaheira here, you just lose an ally. Because,
No,
like, she's in your party.
This is all of our allies, Jameson, to help us in the fight.
That's what I'm saying, but you'd be a wasted party slot then, if you brought her.
No.
Oh no, like our other, okay, she was the only one I fucking saw.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This
Okay, listen. I understand being sus of us walking with a mind flayer. That's fine.
with whom it
How are you cool with Withers?
Friends.
Because Withers
This
is
mind
fucking
flayer
yoked,
will
man.
fight
Like he's
with
the
It will
real
save
G.
thy city.
Don't talk like that, first of all.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
my steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I love this part.
Better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here
It's
is
so
armored
cool to
and
see everybody
potion-fueled
that you
and ready
helped.
for battle.
And they help you in the final fight.
Oh.
Our baby! He's grown up!
Oh.
Our baby grew up, Jameson!
Is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your...
Okay, cool, Voldo, thank you. Let's fucking go do Nuts and makes the game 12 out of 10. Big fucking armored owlbear on the scene. Damn right, dude, holy shit.
Yeah.
And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I won my
Our
city
baby
back.
owlbear grew up.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
My people have never hunted.
I think this is the
monster
most
this
amount of
large.
allies
They
I've had
are
in this
eager
fucking
to join
endgame.
the fray.
I am shocked Olma's willing to
All the
help us.
strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from
Yeah,
me to
Daddy
you.
Halson!
I
Woohoo!
wish,
Whatever company
I wish,
you give.
I wish that hag was here. That'd be very funny.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put
Oh, fuck
fire
me.
in their
Here we
bellies
go.
for the fight ahead.
I was really expecting there to be one answer where you just don't even try and you're like, let's go.
Ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
So, we can talk to everybody. We have a couple vendors.
Okay, so we have like one last minute fucking.
By how well the
Yep.
owlbear would take to the potions.
Okay. When did you get so big?
He gave it potions. That's what he's explaining.
Also,
Oh, that kind of potion. Got it.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth
where-
exist an
where did that button go?
amalgamation of spirits
There it is.
kin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might
So,
summon the
if we need
worthiest
to,
among
we can
them
hire
to
extra
lend
people.
aid to thy undertaking.
I
But
mean,
I
we
can't
don't
do them
need.
as like. I can't do them. They like
If
replace
thou
party
art
members,
ready,
Oh.
but it's still an option. We have our baby.
Hold on. I
We
got
have
this.
Speak with animals.
Let's go. Want to bite?
Yeah, me too, bud.
We have Zevlor. He doesn't. We also have this little guy.
Bodies, bloods. This is the dream.
From the circus?
Yes.
Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold
Technically,
his
that
stuff.
guy
So
was a
hurry
different
up.
one. This is just
Bye.
another kobold.
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
He has some good potions. Angelic Slumber, I'm gonna get 2 of those because those restore slots. The other one did not. I'll leave the really good potions for you if you want.
I mean, I already have a bunch, honestly.
Are you sure?
Just if you need them.
I don't have enough gold to get them all.
I mean, then I'll fucking grab them. Who else is Voldo a fucking vendor? It's hard for me to tell with all these NPCs crowded over here.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Who's the fucking... Is it you?
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment.
And we have Alma.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Because we let all their children go, even though they were vampires.
Right, I'm still kind of surprised that like worked out so well, I guess.
Glad
But
you're here. The Illithid
we
too.
got scrolls and shit too.
So it'll take some
Okay.
getting used to.
We have the Duke.
Have courage, my friend.
I've never had the Duke.
Victory
Very excited about that.
Made a way to mix all my potions together to Supreme Arcane Long Island Iced Tea. Hell
Danny
yeah.
Halson.
There is no reason to linger here.
I love him. Nine Fingers Keen.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
We got good old Jahira back here.
Just what I need. Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Volo. Isabel.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
And Dame Aelin.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Now, if you see right above our weapon slot here, we now have a button that says Call Forth Allies. We can use this in battle. Give me 1 minute. Where is...
There's got an elemental scroll. I'm gonna just do that while you're doing your thing here.
So if we click on Call Forth Allies, so we can summon Gur Hunt Warrens, we can summon the Harpers to do range support, we can bring up the Guild Masters, which is 2 elite assassins, the Hell Rider Platoon, which is Zevlon's Hell Riders, Balm of the Moon Maiden, if we're all dying, we can call upon Isabel and get mass giant healing for 6 allies. Sword of Silverlight, which is Dame Aelin. She's fucking awesome in this fight. We have our baby owlbear, ready to rage in full armor. And we also have the Kithraki Inferno, which is commanding a dragon to breathe a wall of fire into the battlefield.
Okay.
I want to mention, if all of a summoned ally dies, they do not come back. So try to keep them alive.
Yeah, we'll, yeah.
So are you ready?
Make it one last save, and I will be.
All right. I love that part. It's so sweet. Like,
No, this
everybody's
is
there.
no, this is cool. I dig shit like this. Oh fuck! Everyone's just going. Let's go. Where are we going?
Dragons, overhead.
You're leaving me behind. I don't know where we're going.
Well, we're about to get another cutscene.
I don't know where you went.
Jameson, look on your map.
That's not where anyone was running on my end. Fuck, I am in the floor. Camera, please. Fucking game, work with me for 2 seconds.
Where are you going?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I
go
literally
into
can't
the
even see
building and
anything.
to the left.
I literally cannot see a fucking thing. Like, the camera went into the fucking, like, through the geometry of the level. I'm fucking coming. You pointing does not help.
Then look at your map. There's a
It also doesn't help.
restoration thing if we need it back here.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Yeah, so they're useless.
Yeah, what a shock.
Something different.
There are a lot of enemies, but you can summon a lot of allies. It's honestly not too bad. It's just long.
Make it hurt.
Cool. Good job, Carl. You're doing great. Welcome to the worst fight in the game. I
don't think it's that bad. It's just long, but it's the last fight of the game.
After the bullshit with all those dudes turning invisible and deciding that, like, 5 fucking hits did not count, and, like, the fucking undead dude with 1,000,000 minions who, like, he can just absorb to heal himself, and the fucking stupid vampire fight, if this is somehow worse, I'm honestly gonna be more impressed than angry.
So, calling forth allies is considered an action?
Yeah, I noticed that. Which makes sense, I suppose.
How many times have I said that? Said what? Titan, this is the ethereal clubhouse. Fuck it, shed of Baldur's Gate.
I once lost this because Karlach got chain stunned by mind flayers. I mean, yeah, I believe that.
I don't know. I don't think this is too bad as long as you take, you know, you actually use call forth allies, which they will be recharged per when the fight is over.
Okay, as long as they don't die.
Uh-huh.
Join us.
So don't be afraid to fucking summon.
Well, I just lost a turn, so. Except if they die, you lose them, and there are 5 mind flayers that can insta-kill them. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Why do they have one of those?
And of course, classic Salem style, in between my turns, I'm just gonna be crocheting. A lot of these are junk enemies. If you have a lot of AoE characters, this isn't too bad. But also, don't forget your summons.
I literally lost my turn, so I can't do anything. I'm just gonna hang out for the next 20 minutes while I wait for my turn to roll around, I guess.
And I don't want my owl cub, bear cub to die. That's the only one I don't ever summon because I don't want him to die. let me think. Could do the Kithraki Inferno, but I don't know if that ceiling on that is gonna count.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
It doesn't look like it will. Yeah, baby! Alright. Sick as fuck, boy. I just killed, what, like 8 enemies? You and Karlak are right here.
Yeah, I'm
Bonus actions and actions can be taken interchangeably while in this.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be super helpful for me, but...
Yeah, it will, because then you can make a bonus action and attack. So in case you get fucked again.
Well, I got fucked because I got stunned and lost a whole turn. I lost everything. So that would not help.
It's your turn, love.
I know. I'm trying to. So, how do I tell it to use a bonus action then?
You should be able to click on the bonus action tab, and it'll show your bonus actions.
No, can I?
You might be able to just click on whatever's outlined in white, as long as you're within the Mind Sanctuary.
So calling the allies is not. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. That's fine.
I don't know if it does.
It doesn't look like it.
Nice.
Okay.
This sucks on honor mode. There's like a ton more enemies.
So everything sucks on honor mode.
Legendary on mode.
Of course they do.
All right, now that they're all dead, double check. There's only 3 and they're walking away. So we'll get to them in a minute.
thought I remembered the water elemental having like a healing ability. That's kind of why I summoned him. He does not have that.
That's okay. Also, fun fact, this is the first time I could be a monk.
Oh. Why is he a... Okay, sure.
Also, extract brain, lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's a nasty combo. Is he stunned? Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna slowly start moving up. There are a ton more enemies, but there we go.
Yeah, of course there are.
But the thing is, a lot of them are goblins or like the little brains.
Right.
So they're kind of just junk. Like in the way I feel like a lot of the ones that have like a ton of enemies, they're just a ton of the tiny annoying ones to try and distract you.
I still think that that's not entirely correct based on every fucking encounter we've had in this game, but yeah, that should be the way it is, but it very much is not. I can't do much. Might as well just do this, I guess.
There you go.
Or like, you blind bitch, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't like control these extra guys? Okay.
Some of them you can, some of them you cannot.
That's weirdly inconsistent, okay. I just realized is there a fucking... Yeah, there's a spectator up there. That's fantastic.
There is. But again, there's a lot of junk in this area. You pretty much want to focus mostly on the Mind Flayers and Spectator.
Well, yeah, but there's still a problem of we gotta... You can't completely ignore the little guys because A, you're taking a lot of extra damage, and B, I know this fucking game. It's not gonna end when we kill the big shit. Not this shit again! Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I kill it? I did.
You just do an all-out attack for it. Alright.
Yeah, they're pretty good buffers, but also they're assassins, so...
Right.
This guy... Are you kidding me? Blaze the Absolute! It feels like eras since we've seen the goblins.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they were even, like, in on this. That's why I was like, why the fuck do they have, like, an orc or whatever the fuck? But, like, those are, like, also goblin dudes. If I remember correctly, like, they're, like, associated in this.
Right.
Oh, where the fuck did that spectator come out from? That's such a good question.
He was at the top of the stairs.
As for why we somehow didn't notice him when the fight started, because that's just how this game works. Ouch.
Listen, I'm trying to get them all pulled together the best I can, eh?
No, that's fair. Cephalopods can compress their bodies on incredibly small spaces and maybe stuck itself down a toilet or something. I mean, perhaps. Okay.
If you need me to cast another Mind Sanctuary, just let me know.
No, I think,
I'm almost done with this baby blanket for my, old manager. I might be able to bring this in, like, the day after tomorrow when I go to work. And I can't forget I have a check waiting for me at work.
For what?
On that trip I paid for kids.
Yeah,
It was like $30, but it's still $30.
It's still something.
Alright. I wish I moved him a little better. Oh, sweet, he's already dead. Alright.
Oh, awesome.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I mean, I meant to shoot him with the fire arrow, but I didn't think that would blow up like
I'm
that.
kind of out of range.
Oh. Oh, he's almost dead.
Because we just gotta beat these and get into the door. You know what?
Oh, wait, is this how you just get through this fucking situation?
Well, you gotta beat them, and then there's a door right here.
Oh, okay.
So we're already...
I forget, did you ever unlock the mind goblins? David, shut the hell up. I still haven't been compensated for spending those points on that guided raid. You haven't been here. I think the...
Well, where did you want us to raid after this, man? Because we're probably going to be at least another hour, if not longer.
Ugh. Also, hey Druid, how you doing, bud? Nice to see you.
I know, I feel like I haven't seen you in a billion years.
You should walk through the death egg.
Where is it?
Next to me. That also works. I'm just giving you shit. The guy was streaming at the time. I wanted to guide the right to his streamer. No, you're good, bud. I'm fucking... I'll start screaming if it does. No, I'm just giving you shit too, dude. You're good. If you think of someone else by the time we end, just let us know.
Yeah.
Bitch. Yeah, WoW Grandma's on. Yeah, but WoW Grandma be on when we're finished with this in God knows how long.
I mean... Probably.
Become absolute.
No, that's great.
We can break her concentration.
Yeah, but will we?
Yeah.
Why are they summoning more fucking enemies? For her 80th birthday, she did a subathon that lasted over 12 days.
That's awesome.
God damn.
I've seen her a couple times. Broke his concentration.
Okay.
We're making pretty good progress, love.
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
Don't jinx it.
That's Dame Aelin.
Yeah, I'm aware she's still being dominated. There we go.
Oh, I thought I killed the one who dominated him.
Nope.
These are all just brains of goblins.
Feels good to have a stream on one screen, my D&D autism on the other. Those are the same things on both screens.
Same thing on one screen. Hee-hoo. Alright,
Hey, this stream's PG-3 autism. That's the same thing. The same flavor. This screen is paladin autism. I mean, fair, I guess.
I didn't want to do that yet. That's like saying peppermint and spearmint on this are the same. How dare! Alright, so a lot of the other enemies are like back where we were, kinda. There's 2 of them over here.
Okay. We're just stunned.
This way.
We're doing so well. I'm very excited.
Salem, do not jinx it. This is taking forever as it is.
It's a long fight, but we're already almost done.
Do not jinx it, please.
I'm not. Look at how many enemies we have left up there. Not very many.
Yeah, and the game's gonna suddenly be like, oh, by the way, 3 more pages of dudes at any moment.
This makes me want to play WoW again.
Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. Okay.
There's one like way down at the end. I'm gonna have
Yeah, have her take care of it.
Alan take care of.
Because like we ain't getting the fuck down there.
Literally just these 2.
Wait, how are you getting a 91% hit chance on a D20 roll? Because this game just makes shit up as it goes along.
No, it's... So... They have a different formula. It is mostly dice-based, but it is slightly adjusted. Because video game, it depends on your advantage, your disadvantage. It depends what they're weak to, what they're not weak to. So if I examine this guy, he might have, like, a resistance to fire and has other noticeable features, like You might take 1 less bludgeoning damage, things like that.
Right, but that doesn't answer that question at all, sweetheart.
It kind of does, because it's more than just a dice roll. It's taking other shit into account when it's giving that percentage.
Yeah, but that's not what any of that information says. It says like what they take more damage from, not that they evade it sometimes. Yeah, if you're rolling a d20, things only go up or down in increments of 5%. Yeah. I don't know. Not talking about the number. I'm asking how it can be not divisible by 5. Yeah, no. Like I said, I think this game just does shit without telling you. Like... I cannot begin to fathom how the RNG works in this game, aside from not well. Actually, 20 under the hood just shows you a die for Dungeons and Dragons vibes, yeah. And it does like a little sound effect and all that, but like... At the same time, that's kind of shitty because like... I feel like they shouldn't do that. I feel like you should make it a dice because that's what you're expecting it to be and what you're going to be building your characters with and, you know, that kind of thing in mind, you know?
Right, but there's a lot of things that could affect even if you got a good dice roll.
Right, but like it's fine in D&D. Like, it works just fine in D&D. I might be boosted though, because the entire conversation is basically glimpsing at 91% of Cormac for 1 second. No, because I've had times where I try to hit someone and it tells me, like, for some reason that it will not explain to me that I cannot fathom, I only have like a 38% chance to hit something.
Well, it also is environmental, so if you're in ice, it's gonna ruin your chances, etc. Like, there's a lot of things that go into it. It could be environmental, it could be what they're wearing, it could be a spell or a buff that they have on them. I'm just waiting for Dame Aelin to take her fucking turn. Alright.
Thank God, alright.
So let's quick save. And I'm gonna do the Angelic Reprieve Potion on me and Astarion. Because it does, I believe it says long rest. So this one hopefully will do my spell slots.
Alright, I'm popping a short rest then because that gives me my shit back.
Just wait a second. Till I wake up. Or it can interrupt it. There we go. Yep. Go ahead. Let me take Astarion. Yeah, he's out of 2s, so I'm gonna give him that.
Okay. And then let's save and hopefully this is the last fight through this door.
We have to run up the stairs, ignore as many enemies as we can, but we have to run all the way to the top. There's a little resty, healy thing, and then it's the final fight.
It's like actually make it to the end, not deal with another cloud of enemies.
Yes.
Okay.
That was our cloud of enemies. I'm only healing, so I have spell slots for, like, Misty Step.
Because yeah, you know, I can fucking fly, so.
Also, Karlak, do you have, like, dimensional door scrolls or anything like that? Because she's probably going to be the... We only need one person to reach there first, so it'll probably be my boy, since he has Misty Step and extra actions for dash.
I can grant flight on her, but, like, that requires concentration.
Let's just wing it. Well, it's not a huge
If we'll
deal.
heal in between, fuck it, who cares? Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me do that for then. Hold on. You.
Never mind, Kerfuffle retracted.
Specifically need a dice to give you a 7, but you have advantage of 91% success rate. Ah, okay. I still feel like it doesn't make as much sense, but whatever.
Alright, so there's 2 ways we can go to get up here. This is the easier way.
And away we go.
You're gonna probably hate this part, but I appreciate not having to do another giant fight.
So do I. I would rather not do any more fucking fighting. I wouldn't mind. Oh, hello. You have a lot of health.
Yes, so these things on the ground, don't stand in them because next turn you will get fucking exploded. There's also a ton of enemies. Just ignore them the best you can. And you'll be golden.
Where are we aiming for up here? Just the very top, just keep going?
Where the enemies are, yeah.
You know what? Fair enough. It is, in fact, a video game. I probably should have guessed that. No, I wouldn't mind this game deciding every encounter needed 1,000 enemies if most of the time you could just muscle your way past them and escape. But most of the time it's unironically just, no, we summoned 18 more guys. Deal with it. For this, I'm not going to complain as much because it's the last fight. Like, duh, come on, you know. Plus, we at least have, like, this ally calling thing, which is very cool. I can give this... My heart's not made out of stone. I'll give the game credit when I think it's earned it.
I think it's really cool how it's based on your decisions, too. So it's
Yeah.
like, if we ascend Astarion, we get him as an ascended vampire as well as vampire people.
Right.
Why am I
You
invisible?
love complaining, I do, but...
I am fully invisible on my screen right now.
That's nice. The game just didn't load you in. You're fine on my screen.
Am I really?
Yep.
But yeah, you pretty much just want to avoid all these enemies as much as you fucking can.
With fucking pleasure.
They're meant to distract you.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offered your splendor.
No, I am now invisible.
Huh. Weird.
This game is fucking falling apart.
You're not invisible on my end.
I figured.
But Jameson, you love complaining. I like complaining, but if and only I can make it sound intellectual. I can get, like, even though this is definitely probably one of my favorite games fucking ever, there are definitely things I wish I could change or things I don't like about it. But that, you know, that's just me being analytical about it. You know.
Well, I mean, so am I. Like, I'm not complaining about anything baseless, I don't think.
I think some of your stuff is a little over the top because you're frustrated with the game and you just want to be done with it. I think some of it is clouded by your own bias. But, you know, this game is definitely not everybody's cup of tea, and I respect that. But I think it's done a lot of really good storytelling. And honestly, that's usually what I play a game for, is for the story.
I mean, I guess my thing is gameplay because it's a video game, and I don't find this game fucking fun to play, like, almost at all. Like, it is astounding. Like, it's almost impressive how angry this fucking game makes me.
Which I'm surprised. I thought you would really like the fucking, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like the strats of this.
Yeah, but like we've talked about this, I feel like there's barely any.
I disagree with you there. You just gotta use your noodle.
We have been, and it's been miserable this whole time.
You can't think of things in a standard way, which is why I like this game.
So much for peace.
I mean, like, I guess, but like when the game hits you with 1,000 enemies and you lose 5 turns in a row, like, I don't know what strategy you want me to have other than switch to a different game. You know what I mean?
Alright, baby.
Well, like, genuinely, I don't know what you expect of me in some of these fucking encounters.
We've made it.
Oh, good, he brought a friend. Well, I guess we figured out who wins the fight. Okay, well, okay, he had a lot of backup. Maybe it's not fair, but...
And I'm sure we're going to have a whole conversation about this game since we have severely different opinions. But most of them I can see. Like, some of the fights can be really obnoxious, but at the same time, it's like every single one has a way to fucking, you know, kind of cheese it. This is the restoration thing right here, like at the beginning of the game.
Right, but my thing is, like, I shouldn't...
No, do not.
I literally clicked on the healing thing, and it sent me in the opposite fucking direction. And now I can't click on anything. God, I hate
Potion of Angelic Slumber and Battle Mage Power.
I want you to know I'm literally stuck in a waiting for other players menu now.
That's fine. I'm doing a hard save.
Well, hold on. Don't, while I'm stuck in this, for fuck's sake. No, I don't want this to desync for the 8th time. It's pretty fun, the style of the tabletop I like to play. Like, I don't demand that each party member have an intricate emotional arc, but it's cool if it's there for the people that like that. I'm enjoying watching you guys go through it. Who doesn't love a game of D&D with a trash gremlin that is here purely for the sake of being a trash gremlin?
Yeah, I'm a trash gremlin.
Alright. I'm as ready as I'll get, I guess.
Alright. This might take a few tries, but we're gonna try our damnedest. I love how Astarion and I just look dapper, and then you and Karlak are like...
Wearing actual armor?
Well, I mean, I'm wearing it. I just toggled on our camp clothes because I think it looks nicer. Because a lot of the stuff that works together well doesn't look good.
Who's ready to die? You should try going up to the Netherbrain and throwing it back. Yeah, let me give that a shot.
So if you bring Gale, he's gonna proposition, being like, I could kill myself right here, right now, and end it.
I mean...
It's very sad.
It'll make this shorter.
It does, and it makes you skip the boss fight, but Gale also dies, so...
Does that work?
Yes.
Apparently. He's got some...
Oath of throwing it back.
To get you fully caught up, he, like, in case, like, you don't remember... Yeah, he has, like, a magic bomb, basically, embedded in his soul. And Mistra basically told him...
It's a piece of netherite magic.
Yeah, Mistra basically told him to fucking, you know, take care of it himself. And part of his quest is basically like, you're not doing that.
Part of his quest is like, I literally been groomed since I was a kid by my goddess. Like, no.
Power, the site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
Alright. You also get an achievement if you kill this red dragon, by the way, but we only have a certain amount of turns. Oh, big surprise. Somebody's angry.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
Who?
I know everything about you.
Squidward.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
So also, if you're curious, if you do side with the Emperor, and there's like a completely different people up here, so you can't just avoid this fight, and there also is always a red dragon.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to get to the crown as soon as fucking possible. And, deal with that. So let's just... Because we gotta fucking run.
Why? How am I at a disadvantage? The fight just started. Okay, we gotta get to the, like, that bit up there.
We have to get all the way up to the crown, and we have to concentrate, I believe, for like a turn. But Astarion's almost there, so.
Yeah.
Because he's
so this
awesome.
is basically just a big version of, like, the tutorial fight.
Yes. Oh, damn it, I can't click on it. Oh, because I don't have the piece. Shit. Are you able to give me the nether stones?
I do not have them.
Okay.
Orpheus has to do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. So then, this guy is just gonna fucking distract. I try to have pretty much everyone ready up there as I can when Orpheus gets there.
So you just get down all the way to the other end and feel like, wait, now what do I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so using Force Tunnel as a move also increases the amount of space you're away from everything if you're out of movement.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna want to probably focus to get where the guy is.
I immediately lost my turn when I did that, so... Those cheese and cracker packs, little breadsticks and cheese chip just hit fucking different.
Honestly, yeah. Can I heal stunned?
Then almost as exact fight happened before, more or less, yeah. But I think that's like intentional at that point. That might have been a Discord stream, another run that might clearly solid stage boosted. Well, no, because it's also very similar to like the first fight in the game, where it's like avoid the shit and hit the like the control thing at the very end.
might have been a Discord stream of another run. Never mind, I'm completely solid stage boosted. This exact fight you saw when I was in Discord because you were curious on a different run that I did, David. I think that was my honor mode run. Yeah, I remember now.
I should make a snack tier list. Why am I attacking? I did not click attack. Whatever, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought the game was just like, yeah, you're doing this now.
No.
I got him, and my eyes kind of glazed over because this is, taking longer than I thought it would.
Come on, Orpheus.
You need to go. Get to the crown and cast a spell to dominate the brain. I can hold them here.
Exit.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I get what they're going for with the whole, like, Dream Guardian enemy thing, but, like, the fact that we never saw any of what the other party members' Dream Guardians even kind of looked like is a little, kind of takes away from that, I feel.
Well, it's the idea of what he's been doing, you know?
Yeah, I guess, but still, like, literally during that cutscene, I didn't know what the fuck he was even, like, alluding to.
I need to heal everybody desperately. This is really good if you have Gale and use Glove and Vulnerability right over there, so then they can't fucking kill you.
Right. Jameson to Gale if he were here. Like I said before, we're this deep into it, like, I want to get the, like, not shit ending, for crying out loud. Like, this already took so fucking long. And he immediately lost concentration.
Right. That's why I recommended everybody run around first instead of through. So you can try and defend him.
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping the enemy from just walking past you and attacking him.
Right, but you're still trying to get there first because, again, we're on a time limit.
Well, I'm kind of not able to just freely move at the moment.
No, because you went straight. Okay. Shit.
Oh, the Emperor's dead.
And he's stunned.
Neat. Okay, well.
Well, we're probably gonna have to do this again, so.
Cool.
And I'm stunned. Remember, we do have the call for allies button. You can always move and then call for allies in the center.
I mean, I guess, but like, didn't you just say we're gonna have to reload this anyway?
We might have to. Alright. Oh, you're dead?
Apparently. I wasn't 2 seconds ago. I literally have no idea why I'm dead. Like, I do not understand what killed me.
I don't know, Jameson. Let me see. Perished to a chasm after getting pushed.
What?
That's what it says. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Just got thrown off the, whatever. Is it time to just give this another shot from the beginning? Or?
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Yes. Alright, so as I said previously, it is best to try and avoid as many of the things in the middle. They are meant to distract you. You gotta go around the sides and up. So we can get there in 4 turns, or else the Nautilight's gonna start shooting off shit and start respawning people. And then it's borderline impossible. So normally I move forward, call allies in the middle to distract them.
Looks like that crown could use... Oh my God!
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
If you have Misty Step, Fly, anything like that, I would 100% use it now. Because when we get to the Nether Brain, actually fighting the Nether Brain is a whole other can of worms.
Can't do that for some reason.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay.
Damn it.
See, why can I control her? Oh, whatever.
Because she's awesome?
It's just really weird that, like, some of them you can, some of you... It's like, it's not a huge deal, it's just weird.
I would try to see if you could bring Day Mainland with you.
Yeah, I'm bringing her up this way.
With the crown. I'm almost out of this baby blanket yarn. Not bad for, like, making a blanket for your 4 days, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the border in a different color. I'm not sure yet, though. I don't know if I have a blue fluffy yarn.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
God. I really wish we could just hit a button and skip the animations for all the AI. I really do.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Like, I know I've complained a lot, but like, come on, man. Like,
This will do nicely.
there's so much. Like, it takes forever for every turn. Oh, we are just. Oh, right, that's an action. Oh. And I feel bad because like I'm being super quiet, but I have nothing to add to this, like at all.
We just gotta focus. Honestly, I get it.
It's not even being focused. Like it's not like a big thinking fucking situation. It's just like, what do you want me to say? Like, yeah, this is taking forever. Like.
Another step forward.
Are we done yet? God, I hope.
Not yet, but we're getting there. It'd be like that, you know?
The fucking harpers are like, God, fuck this dragon. How much health did they take? Oh, they barely did any damage to it.
I mean, it's a 400 HP fucking dragon.
And they did 20. They shot him like 100 times.
This is it! Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued!
Oh, you are low on health.
Oh, Dame Aelin? Yeah, I'm planning on healing everyone before we go in.
Okay. Ew.
There you go.
You there.
Smash him.
Die.
Nice.
And I'm coming up on the other side.
Same. Pretty much just Dame Aelin on low health, which is good.
Yeah, yeah.
She's a bad bitch with a baddie
Probably
friend.
should probably stop them from doing that. Oh, for crying out loud. And she dropped her weapon.
Surrender. You have already failed.
are dead.
That's fine. They weren't exactly helping much.
They were distracting the goddamn dragon. Okay. Smack him in the nuts. Yeah.
No. Did she? Where's your weapon?
It's right at her
There it
feet
is.
if you do the ult. There you go. I'd probably focus on these guys right here with her.
She has 17 hit points.
Okay, then put her there and I will figure that out. Sorry.
Say what? Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Awesome.
The AI in this game is something else, dude. Like, that happens every fucking time we encounter an enemy with Misty Step, and there's so many with Misty Step in this game.
Yeah.
There how many times I don't think I brought this one up, where they end their turn with cunning action dash, and then don't move. Like, what? Oh. And I think Aylin's dead.
Okay. Oh. I will rise again.
Oh,
she's
she could
immortal.
just. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, Karlach's useless ass is still just over there because she got stunned like twice. You trying to shove him off the fucking edge?
A little bit, honestly.
He can fly, I think.
He can.
I think
That's why it didn't work.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright. So... some of y'all need healing. Some of y'all need Jesus.
This is Sparta boot his ass off the goddamn platform. Unfortunately, you probably just immediately warp back up. But it would be very funny.
If the Nautiloid does get here, it's not a game over. It just makes it harder to navigate, but we're all here, so it should be a little easier. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess.
can't use actions because he was commanded to flee. Bop him. Fuck yeah.
I thought one of these was a... I can only do that once, okay. Okay, he's dead.
Thank God.
She can't really move anywhere else, though. It'll cause an inconvenience that makes it worth spending the action. I like the way you think, Druid. So if we get an achievement for killing the dragon, that implies to me we don't need to kill the dragon.
We don't need to kill it, no.
Who the fuck are we trying to kill then?
We're trying to get to the brain by using the fucking Crown of Karsus right now. We haven't even hit the brain yet. We're on top of the nether brain, but we haven't confronted it.
No, I got that. I thought that was just like to stop the thing from showing up. Okay.
No. Not Aloyd is separate. God damn it. Who just died? Oh,
no one.
Alright.
So if Orpheus just like dies, then what?
We're fucked.
Like does the game actually end, or?
I'm honestly not sure. Never really had him die.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm coming for you.
No, his turn is quite a ways away. Hello? Why did it just skip Karlach's turn?
Bab, it's right in the dialogue thing. Karlach lost condition, grovel, so that's why she lost a turn.
Okay.
Alright. Fly. Here. Do the thing. Protect.
This is literally what I was built to do. Stand next to him and try to impose disadvantage. That is my entire life's goal. I mean, that and this. Eldritch Blast!
Critical miss. I'm sorry.
I hate this game. Every time I try to even hype myself up a little bit with this godforsaken fucking game, it gives me another reason to hate it. Like, every time.
That's the magic of the dice, baby.
It's not magic and it's not dice.
It actually is dice.
It's diarrhea made of code. There she goes again.
That's fine. My table is bait. It's fine. Alright. Got one more turn of this fucking shit, and then we have to jump in.
Okay.
I am gonna warn you, the next part's pretty difficult. I'll try to walk you through it.
Okay.
No escape.
Try and protect him the best I can.
Behold the dance of death.
It like barely matters though, because like they can still hit him with the mind control shit through us. Like, not really much we can do other than pray for good RNG. Here's the thing, throughout the back half of this Let's Play, there's been a ton of unintentionally fantastic comedic timing. Salem saying this fight's not that bad right before 12 goons emerge out of a clown car with stun spells trained on your heads. Yeah, no, like, every time Salem says it's not that bad, it is in fact that bad. I'm pretty sure Salem said it's not that bad right before we spent the entire stream and a half fighting that one vampire.
Alright.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
I'm gonna hard save once we get in here. Or after this cutscene.
Vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Did we not follow him in?
We're gunning one at a time. Alright, so there are platforms. Some of them will disappear with every fucking turn. The ones that turn white are the ones that are about to kind of explode, if that's what I remember. So please be careful.
Why? Okay. I don't understand why this doesn't just transition into another phase of the fight. Like, why we need to, like, all walk in one at a time. Like, that's very...
It's kind of another phase of a fight, but it's like...
I guess it just seems like another. It just seems like more opportunities for the game to force your characters to like not move or run the wrong way, just so this takes more time and more fucking like brain
I'm gonna
aneurysms.
save. Oh.
Okay, so you said the white ones are good.
So
I don't see.
There's not any on this turn, but there's going to be some that are a different color.
Okay.
Those ones are going to explode the next turn, so get off of them as quick as you can.
Got it.
Highly recommend Flight, or Misty Step, or Dimensional Door, or anything.
Right, not something we have to worry about immediately. Got it.
Rest of these guys, we don't really have to worry about them. We have to focus on the brain. That's why there's extra people out here.
I was having a fucking fit for a second because you were like, all right, stay off the white, platforms. And I'm like, what white platforms?
You'll see what I mean in the next turn.
Yeah. Hey, so what happens in 5 turns?
We need to kill it in 5 turns.
What happens in 5 turns?
We will lose.
Just instantly.
Yes.
Oh, this fucking game. Okay. Fine.
You're a paladin. You'll be fine.
Can you do 300 damage in 5 turns? Probably
Yes.
not.
You absolutely can.
If all of us are in here, sure, but we need to all get in here first, and that's gonna take a turn, at least.
So see how this one looks kind of funky?
Like it's glowing,
Yeah,
yeah.
like the glowy ones mean that it's gonna explode, so.
Got it. It's only 60
How
damage
do
a
I
turn.
not have advantage?
That's a good question, actually. I feel like the whole high ground, low ground thing in this game is very
Finicky,
weirdly
yeah.
picky. Even when I was playing this on my own, there were times where it would give me advantage despite the fact that Astarion was literally basically within handshaking distance of the dude, and also on the same level as them.
Yeah.
And then other times where I'm literally pulling sniper ghost elite warrior shit, and it's you can't use that attack.
This is it. Its will is weak.
If you're doing 60 damage by level 12, you've done something horribly wrong. I mean, fair, but my point is more so we have to get everyone in here first. But I mean, it's already almost at 190, so.
Divine Intervention.
Oh yeah, you still have one of those.
I have 15%. I'm gonna try it though.
Worth the shot. Okay. Well, I took 40. I also really hate any time in this game where it needs to blip between 2 places like this,
Yeah.
I feel I don't know, I feel that's just not great.
Alright.
Whenever it has to do that.
So, this is not great. She was stunned or frozen or something.
No, I'm honestly surprised this thing doesn't resist everything. I know you're about to say in honor mode it totally does, but
It doesn't.
Can't reach you. Bow it is. I silenced it.
That's good. I just don't really have a good attack for it at the moment. Oh. Orpheus is dead. That's not good.
Hungry for this.
We'll be fine.
I might be able to revive him.
Maybe don't waste the time, honestly. Let's say 300 damage in 4 turns across 4 characters, 75 days per turn, less than 20 per character. You're assuming everything goes Right.
Yeah, but
And,
I
like-
mean, again, like you're a pally, you're gonna do fucking insane damage. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
I'm gonna hop
Nothing will stand in my way.
I gotta revivify.
Obey, Thrall.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. But if you have flight, you know, or
Car
Misty
lecture?
Step or whatever.
Yeah, she sure doesn't. But this platform's fine.
You know what? Hold on.
Just trying to survive.
Got it.
Nice. See, we still had 3 turns left, man. Whoop whoop whoop.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
I'm
Why does my character look like he's aged 30 years?
He's tired. He's tired, man.
Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Obviously, I'm not going evil, but
Yeah. You go through. I guess you're innocent. It's you. You go through the shit you've done to Baldur's Gate, not age 30 years. God, that's so fair.
yeah, baby, we've done it.
Imagine you fat finger too there. God, I would just fucking throw the fucking monitor out the window.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn iniquids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
I'm not sure we really thought that entire bit through, but well, so much for Gale's plan.
Well, we know it fell in the ocean below.
Urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised, but it is yours. Yours at last.
Yeah! Yeah, baby! Now we're falling. Whee!
That cannot be good for the trout population.
Probably not. But then again, brain? Very nutritious. Don't you know?
I mean, sure, but not that one.
And take Exploderid.
Yeah, it's a good thing they're being attacked by the world's worst mind flayers, slowly floating into melee range instead of, like,
Well, I mean,
you know.
a brain worm just got fucking yoked. Like.
I mean, yeah.
I don't understand why there's some that are naked and some that are not.
When you turn, you're naked. You need to get clothes after. That's actually, like, semi-consistent with transformation rules in D&D. Is your armor either melds with you or falls the fuck off. Most of the time, you don't get to keep your shit. Like, with, like, wild shape, like, your shit kind of just disappears. Like, it doesn't break or anything. His ecosystem just got 4 level colors. Alright, who's not dead? Sound off.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Don't put opinions in my mouth, narrator lady. Don't you fucking... You know what? You can stop talking now, actually.
So, this next part used to just be the end of the game. Thankfully, they added an epilogue. But this is the most unsatisfying ending. When I first played this, I was so mad. I'm so glad they added the epilogue. It's much more satisfying. Also, you have some choices to make.
Oh, fuck me. Why do I...
We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
The epilogue actually has more fights, and I will leave. I will straight up just fucking leave. I'm done. I'm so done.
Mizora said they would.
Mizora didn't even help.
In the grand scheme of things.
That lying bitch.
It's over.
Of course it's Mizora.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it.
Please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know. Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity.
I was gonna say, please camera pan, and Orpheus is just right there.
He is.
I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
This fucking game is a travesty.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea.
So not one red dragon, but
Destroy
two.
Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek.
So she's gonna go fucking liberate her people.
And that's not even a part of the game we get to play.
Unfortunately, no. But it's... Here's the thing. A lot of what you're about to see does kind of insinuate DLC.
God, I hope that we're not doing it. We're not streaming it. No, absolutely not. Never, no. Like, I refuse. I will not be here. I will not be present.
Okay, well, I could do it myself then, if it ever comes out.
Baldur's Gate 3.5 Dream Drop distance. Woo, yeah, baby.
They've talked about it being an Icewind or Waterdeep.
Didn't Larian Studios let me completely step away from this IP, though, after, like, Wizards of the Coast did some more weird horse shit with D&D and everything?
There's been yes and no on both of those fronts. The actors have insinuated they're working on a DLC, but Larian Studios has not said anything.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, if they are working on it, I would almost assume... How do I put this? I would be more convinced they're doing it if the voice actors were saying nothing about it, because you're not allowed to fucking say shit like that. Like, if you are. Like, NDAs are no joke. They will just snipe someone from the rooftops if you break an NDA. If you break an NDA, they make you do this final boss fight in real life. Like...
To the skies!
I mean, good for her, I guess.
That's her good ending. Her bad ending, spoiler alert, is she gets summoned by Vlaakith, and Vlaakith kills her, and she just becomes a lich. Just like her other people.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown.
Now, I have some words about
Gale's
Gale's ending. Here is where we choose his ending if he hasn't already killed himself.
I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable. The casts I weave will be mine to command.
So,
I will be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I will be a god.
you want him to be a god? Or are we giving it to Mystra?
Is that our only fucking option?
Mm-hmm.
We can't just leave it in the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Give it to fucking Gale. Mistra's a bitch.
That's what I agree with. That is considered his bad ending, and I totally disagree.
That's nice. The writers don't know what words mean. We've been over this a few times.
If you give it to Mystra, he becomes a college professor.
I owe it to myself to follow where
Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I get what they're going for, because the whole thing is supposed to be Gale's over-ambition fucking him over.
Yeah.
But if you want to do that, you need to make it so he gets all the stones and then fucking dies. Because I know how this goes. Spoiler alert for something we're probably going to see in like 10 minutes. It goes pretty fucking well for him.
In terms with a god before, it could have its perks. I can't imagine Mystra will
Shouldn't he
take
be
it lying
bursting into
down.
flames?
Floating. However gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
Well and good, but enough of that. What now? My hamster is...
Like if you want the whole thing to be like his over-ambition fucking him, you either have to make it so he can just leave them behind completely, and he just says, I don't need more power, I'm good with myself, or you need him to get all the stones, and then he just fucking dies anyway, having accomplished nothing. And it's like his hubris took him out. You can't just be like, oh yeah, no, if you have him go do it, he's an all-powerful, master of magic now.
Well, you also said, like, what is the big part of Gale, his ambition? He's gonna become the god of ambition.
That's bad. There are enough D&D gods to send immortals as prayer to claim that they have more moral authority than you do, and some of their ranks runs motherfuckers like you. I mean, that's true. But, like, just from a pure writing perspective of, like, if you want that to be his bad ending, like, you need to make it bad. I can't believe I need to say that.
As if the city has not suffered enough.
I don't like his good ending because it's implied Mystra has groomed him since he was a kid. And then that's the good ending, to go back to your groomer? No.
Oh no.
Also,
I don't
my
mind
poor
the-
boy, look at him.
Oh God.
I don't mind the implication that Gale decides, fuck it, I'm fine, I don't need it. Like, on his own terms, but still.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Yeah, so Astarion's favorite thing, basking in the sun, is no more.
Sorely miss that freedom I sense.
And that was Astarion's
It may be
end
quite some
to this
time
game.
before we see him
That was
again.
it. We just see him running away, dissolving.
They literally didn't finish this game before they released it, and that's so fucking pathetic.
But again, the epilogue gives much more closure. I love the
I
epilogue.
don't care, it's the principle of the thing.
And I have quite a few words on this as well. I have a very unpopular opinion with this.
Oh yeah, convenient, she's dying right now.
Well, I mean, the worm was keeping her alive.
No, it wasn't.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long
It's either the worm or the engine, pick one.
So, how'd I do?
So, without spoiling anything, you can keep her alive by sending her to Avernus.
Which is like what she does not want.
It's not what she wants. But it does keep her alive. And in the epilogue, she's on a trail to finally find something to fix her engine. They added that with the epilogue. Before, she would just die. And although it's sweet with the idea to keep her alive, she really reminds me a lot of my old friend who died with terminal illness. As much as you want them to stay, it's like they come to peace and come to terms with their death. So, totally up to you. Technically, the good ending with her is having her to Avernus, but I don't agree.
You see, the thing is, too, though, right, we have this, like, little tiny fucking issue with that, like, this tiny little issue, right? We act like her being in Avernus is, like, this big, awful thing, and, like, I get that. She doesn't want to go through all that again. Remember Hope? Remember Hope? Who we helped out, and now she's just in charge of this giant, nice mansion that it happens to be in Avernus?
That's also true.
You know how Hope kind of owes us a fucking favor? Like, can't Karlach just chill there until she figures it out, be your fucking bodyguard? It's not the good ending no matter what the game says.
Yeah.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular!
And I understand she doesn't want to go back.
It's the one thing I can't
But
beat,
it's like a
isn't it?
fantasy game. They should imply
Seen
at
below
least
is
that
above.
she wouldn't mind going back. It makes me feel like I'm just...
I love
Ugh. It's just heartbreaking.
you more than anything.
It's better for her to die free and surrounded by her friends. I guess, like, from like a writing standpoint, sure, but from another writing standpoint, it's like there's ways around this.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Well, the game doesn't acknowledge those ways. Yeah, and that's called bad writing.
Or you could do 3. 3 is also a good one. If you want her to live.
God, you know what? I would rather be in hell than play this game anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go.
I also like to point out by the time we're like this strong, we can 100% kill Zariel. It's fine.
Again, we'll get there when we get there. So a lot of people were upset by this ending because also, what of Jaheira, Minsk, Halsin?
Jaheira and Minsk.
What of Shadowheart?
Who cares? Frankly.
I care. We're gonna find out.
There will be no illithid
Like, Jaheira and Minsk I can give a pass to because they're like the last guys you get and they're also from a different game. They're kind of just here for fan service more than anything. Like, their plot was kind of helping you with this.
Earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the
I love how at
saviors
every single award show, the
Baldur's
creator of this game wore a full suit of armor.
I mean, that's pretty badass.
Yeah.
You slept like a babe straight through the
This
night.
is also a new ending piece. I
Dreamless,
haven't seen this
thoughtless,
before.
And almost entirely free.
Why did you keep the prism?
The first time you feel
Why not?
alone, calm, you breathe. Baal
Before
may
it used to
have
just
been
be
your
like
beginning,
you on a
but he will
balcony. It was
not
like
be
just
your end.
a conversation, but now I
Of
guess
all
they
those you
animated it.
killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Alfira, the bard of the Emerald Grove. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Staring kicks the fucking door open like Cusco at the beginning of fucking Emperor's New Groove.
Nah, we eepin'.
Hello, darling.
God, I want to hit you with a brick.
Freedom.
You literally can't leave this house half the day.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why he's thinking about it. But in D&D, they do have a ring that would help with this.
I mean, True Resurrection also would have brought him back as a human. There's multiple ways to cure vampirism. There's also the tiny little fact that he's about to be friends with a magic god, which would also completely solve Karlach's problem.
Good
And
observation.
all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
What? Oh, is it this option?
Holy fucking shit. Oh.
Yeah, you can just dump him right at the end.
God, no. Even I'm not that fucking mean. Like, pick, like, one of those. Like, one or three.
Do you think it's possible?
Holy shit. Okay, wasn't ready for that.
I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small,
Freaking up with you.
I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want?
He needs
I
as
would
much external
understand
validation
if
as I
you
do.
wanted to go your own way.
The fuck did I miss? Oh, I missed this fuck. Good. That does. The game's
Because
ending, I
selfless
think.
as I am, I really did not want to let you go.
Yeah, we're at the end.
We
We're getting into the
rather
epilogue.
excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future
That happens?
holds
Yeah,
for
fuck,
us,
right?
but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
I'm assuming you got one with Karlach, right?
Nah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, here it is.
Like, I'm watching the same shit you're watching.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I thought you saw this the same time I saw Astarians.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Will looks so confused in the background.
Gods,
Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
You just had those the whole time.
Yeah.
But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Dude, I'm losing it over the infernal stogies. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
This fucking guitar in the background rocks.
Yeah.
I thought I was about to actually transition to a fight, and I was honestly just gonna leave. I was just gonna get up. I was just gonna close the game and uninstall it.
We're safe. We're safe.
It like loaded Karlach on a map for a half a second, and I was honestly gonna just close the game and fucking leave.
The have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight.
And off the 3 road to form a boy band.
And he's wearing his beta outfit. Aww.
Receive an invitation.
Every outfit he wears is a beta outfit.
No!
You to a
I mean this entirely positively. That is a Linkin Park in the end ending.
Began.
So okay, now I'm seeing a different scene.
A chance to meet with the friends.
Oh, never mind. It just loaded in. It just did not load in your scene for me for like a minute. Put on a shirt.
Thou wert called here, some from
No.
above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning.
So let's keep our debates till the end, because there's a lot of extra little story, tidbit, lore, roleplay shit in this part.
Oh, how much?
Fate renews
Not like too much, but enough to get closure for each character instead of Shadowheart just not having anything.
It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go.
My man is at his wit's end. Those are shitty bandages. This mummy is poorly preserved. What in the sweet fuck am I wearing?
So, we each got cute little outfits. If you fucking hate them, there's a chest over here.
I mean, it's fine.
It's got all the dye. It's got every outfit in the fucking game.
Okay, so I'm choosing to believe that with his infinite god power, Gale just fixed fucking Karlach and Astarion, because if he doesn't, he's kind of a dick. Well, I know who I want to talk to the most.
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
He's got a point. Play fetch. You also didn't let me finish my outfit, so
What the fuck are you doing over there?
You didn't let me finish my outfit. Still didn't let me finish.
Hurry the fuck up, then.
I want my outfit.
Happy.
Look at him, he's so cute.
Yes. Miss this. More. Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things.
Yeah, that Shadow Hearts ending.
I go to her.
Hers is adorable. Now let me fix my goddamn outfit, please, so I don't look like a harlot.
Salem, for the love of fucking God.
What?
How long does this take?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta talk to Halsin.
A word would be nice.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
Weren't you fucking him too? Why wasn't he there?
Was.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine
But he has
otherwise
been a
after
busy
what we
lad.
shared.
I guess he has a whole
That
ass
bond
job
was
to do.
forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
God, I love Halsin. He's so adorable. It's upsetting this is the only time I can hug him.
That was more than worth the wait. How thoughtless of me. Come here.
Obviously. It's been 6 fucking months. The poor lad.
Scratch just stopped existing in the background.
I love that for him. God, that forehead resting is so cute. I can't.
That is what I've been missing.
Here comes the owlbear to rip fucking Halsin's arm off.
Fuck yeah.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
So, what the fuck have you been doing,
In that
Halsin?
case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new homes.
So he's doing good
And the
shit in the
land is
Shadowlands.
rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
And in a conversation, he talked about having to take care of young kids.
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Daniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like. and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each night.
Please don't call yourself that.
Also,
I
second
have all
time
but
in the
exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months.
And I'm pretty sure it's the second time I've requested he not do it.
I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. You would ask to be tucked in next, but whatever the intrepid adventurer.
I do like Halsin.
I love him.
More than a few, I should think.
The children, my charges. Odd way to package your explosives, but hey, it's mobile.
But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Pepper, get off my altar. Peppermint, what the fuck?
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth.
It's nice to get
I
closer
shall be
with
able to
all
keep the children
characters.
enthralled for a few more
Yeah.
years yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Quite often.
Sorry, he has like some of the most
please,
dialogue.
But with so many playmates to avail
Yeah,
of,
we got a lot. We already got a lot of dialogue to get through.
they ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear
I spend
form, huh?
half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
What about the girls?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Korga was beyond saving.
God, I fucking forgot about Kaga, honestly, like in her entirety.
Glad for them.
Oof.
That was fucking forever ago, and she was like, just a bitch.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Alright,
Before
turn to
you
leave,
go,
we got...
I have something for you. Just
So
a
remember-
little keepsake, really.
He said he likes
Do
to
you
whittle.
remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
I swear. To God.
Ducks are my favorite, but
It's so cute.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
This man looks like he's about to start
Just
sobbing
like
about the
old friends
ducks.
find
Yeah.
themselves back in each other's company.
You see why I betted him?
Just be
Option
nice.
4, awful.
Just be nice.
a
The
token
dog
to
fucking
remember.
vanished. Scratch is gone.
Now I've taken up enough of your
Sorry
time.
for a second. I
Go
thought the song in the
Enjoy
bag
the
was head.
festivities. We can speak again later.
All right. Yay.
Oh shit. Oh my god. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be alright for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Ooh.
Me too, my love. See you soon. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Oh, at least hers was short.
Bow chicka wow wow. So, like, all the kisses and hugs and shit are all unique to that epilogue, which is also cute.
Sure, I guess. That's neat.
Oh, hers are so cute. I can't with the foreheads. Oh my god. Also, you notice the infernal on her horn? That actually
No.
can be translated.
What does it say?
I don't remember.
Freaking awesome, Salem. Thank
Look it
you
up
for the
when I'm
facts.
talking to someone.
I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think. It smells so good here!
I'm gonna go talk to Shadowheart. She has some of my favorite.
I was gonna say, I'm looking for Gale.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Pick one, dear.
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Adorable.
You feel a little more
Oh my
substantial.
god, the owlbear
than
just
before.
appeared.
Less camping and
What is he
scrounging for
doing?
land, I
Playing
take
in the
it.
water.
I think he's fighting a snapping turtle.
Are you calling me chubby?
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Truly. Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence.
He's dancing.
It
He's
seemed
dancing.
like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that
Oh my
perhaps
god,
my
they
time
were
from
best
Shar
friends.
entirely
They were
given
best
time.
friends.
But
Who liked
Historian-
to scissor.
That's a decision
Anyway.
she will have to make for
Historians
herself.
will say they were close enough to share a bed.
If that day comes,
Damn.
I'll be ready. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
I volunteered you.
Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take, exactly?
Hoping you'd like a new companion.
Owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times. All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Don't be a stranger.
Some other dialogues talk about her thinking about building a little cottage and just living a quiet life, and I love that for her.
Yeah.
You're gonna go talk to Gale.
Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I told you I would, didn't I?
How did you not immediately come back and brag? Are you the same Gale?
The finer points
Why
of
brag
divine
to mortals
ascension are
when you can
beyond
brag to gods?
mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but
Because we're the ones who know his dumbass and would give a fuck.
Well, now we're
First,
seeing him. It's only been
I
6
retrieved
months.
the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it.
First immortality, then the bitches.
Into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows.
I like his god design where he's all silvery.
Yeah.
Drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible. Precisely. Though that isn't to say I'm averse to the odd bit of direct encouragement. A whisper in the ear of a struggling artisan. A breeze to flutter the pages of a tome before a frustrated mage. A magical weapon stumbled upon by a desperate would-be hero. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm.
So this place is 100% where this hypothetical DLC would be, because they've already brought it up like twice.
Yep.
Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered.
Talk to Tara, the cat. You have talked with animals, right?
There he is. Gale in all his glory.
She's not happy about this.
I hope you're happy. The god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Ambition, aspiration, greed and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite.
I don't think you knew Gale. I don't think Gale's ever admitted he made a mistake in his life.
Into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you. Then you're just as mad as he. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes.
Like, again, right? Like, this game's trying really to hammer home, like, oh, he didn't learn anything. He didn't need to learn anything. He's God now. What do you fucking mean? It's not like he's suffering. It's not like he's like, God, no, this sucks. Like, people hate me. I'm causing wars and everything. No, he's like, no, this is great. I'm so happy I did this. Everything is amazing.
Hmm.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you.
Like,
yeah, so he regularly hangs out with his mom.
Things just haven't been the same.
But like
this game,
I don't understand how this is the bad ending, because he's taking something that was his weakness and making it his strong suit. And ambition isn't necessarily a bad thing. He just literally didn't listen to the goddess that literally groomed him, told him to kill himself, and then tried to demand this powerful thing which he could use for a better purpose, rather than the gods just hanging on to it doing God knows what else. He knows he can trust it.
The Hell's Walker returned.
Like, they're trying really hard.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the
They're trying really hard to make it like, oh, he overreached and bit off more than he could chew, but he succeeded. He fucking won.
Right.
Like, if it was like, oh no, Gale died.
And also, it's like, if he does the right thing, it's like he either kills himself or he gives in to the abuser in the situation, so I don't like that.
But in spite of every
Yeah, but it's like, again, it should have been like, he decides, like, I don't want it. Like, the good ending should be he leaves them in the ocean and says, if Mystra wants it so bad, get someone else to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Which, granted, doesn't really help the whole situation with the bomb in his chest, I guess, or whatever, but, like, fucking, who cares? Like...
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, And 2 10 days.
Because it's like, look at Lizelle, right? Actually, this is a good comparison. She's like this leader lady who's doing this whole rebellion thing. That's ambitious. That's a way above her fucking pay grade from before. But that's also exactly what she wanted. She won. This is her good ending. Like...
Yeah, her bad ending, she's just dead and not here.
The writing in this game is so ungodly hit or miss, it is astounding.
Shractalor. Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
Are you sure this is Jameson the Paladin? That's all he wants to do is smash.
Is more persuasive than a dagger.
You literally had me lead in to do charisma rolls on multiple occasions.
Okay, you got me.
Reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
I love her. What a queen.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled.
So she still hasn't died yet, but they're working on getting a war ready.
Right.
More to the point.
It's
I miss you.
it's a bit of a planning. Bit of planning goes into killing a lich.
Yeah, although it's kind of surprising for Githyanki to not just run in and be like, Ishtik, you know.
That's the word, right?
To be fair, the last time they tried to run in and do something, the entire plot of the game happened.
That's fair. Love that for her.
Ah, my dear friend, it's
the
been
boy.
An age, has it
Oh
not?
my god, the owlbear.
You're looking very well indeed.
He blips in and out.
You'll be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Yeah, so Withers didn't invite him, but he's here anyway.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse,
Oh,
wouldn't you
Will
say?
is dancing.
Every
Look at him
major
go!
publishing house on the Sword Coast
Oh, he's
has
killing it. Oh, he's dancing with the owlbear.
Oh,
become a book on
what
the
a
subject of
man.
our adventures together.
When you romance Will, he
I've
does
gotten
like a
quite
little
good at
dance for
replicating
you,
your
like a fucking
signature,
peacock.
so you
It's
needn't
awesome.
even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps once the
I
manuscript
love,
is finished,
I feel like they do a good job of balancing Volo being a fucking idiot, but also making him funny about it. Like, I feel like this kind of trope is really hard to actually do well to execute.
Your success really has
I think
been
they did really good with
wonderful for
Volo.
my
I really
reputation.
genuinely like him, even though he's kind of a moron.
He's like a full of himself idiot, but he's harmless. Like, nothing bad comes of it aside from like the eye thing, but even then that's a buff, so it's fine.
Yeah. Let me go talk to Will.
Yeah, I think he's the last one, isn't he?
No, there's a couple more. Jahira, Minsk.
Do we have to?
I'm sorry.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets,
Pepper, fucking
and an earthy
shush.
fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and
Pepper.
that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
You should.
Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions. Fathers pardoned every last fist.
She wants to come in here and fucking, like, attack all of my wires.
So be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Here's hope.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-heart.
Will, we've taken you out on like 2 fights, bud.
I do like Will. I wish.
Yeah, he's not a bad character or anything. It's just, I don't know, something about like the way he's written is just like kind of meh.
They've fixed him a lot since the game first came out, but I feel like he's like has main character syndrome compared to everyone else, where they're more neutral, evil, chaotic. He's literally like lawful good, and it's very jarring compared to the rest of everyone else.
You know what I just noticed?
I don't have the veins, yeah, because the worms.
Yeah, what? Huh?
My worms died when we killed the brain.
Oh, right. I guess that would.
So
do
I literally got all those fucking advantages with no fucking bad things. That's why I did it. Jahira, Shakira. I will never stop making that joke. It's funny.
Alright, well, I need to take a leak really bad, and this is not ending anytime soon, so I'm gonna just do that way talking to Jahira because.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll be right back, boys.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity.
Sorry I'm not talking very much, I just want to make sure everyone can like hear the dialogue and are debating afterwards. I don't want it to kind of interfere with this the bittersweet type of reunion with everyone, you know what I mean?
My own son Jord has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Lions rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand.
to organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Oof.
There's
In the
still much
second
to
game,
do.
it talked about her children
People
and
to
how her
house,
husband died.
a Harper network to
So,
rebuild.
what's the situation? We're in epilogue. We're getting closure
I
with
may
every
have little
character
love
now.
for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own.
Hello?
Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me auntie. Just be careful, Valspawn. All right, Ball child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
So, Jaheira was talking about her kids. A big part of Baldur's Gate 2 is she had 2 kids and her husband died. It broke her.
Right.
Sentiment.
And she also
With the
made a joke
greatest
about how we
affection,
shouldn't have kids because
I
she
can
doesn't want to
think of
deal with
better
any more
ways
Ball
to
children.
sour our stomachs.
And she
She has
doesn't
a
want to
solid
have them
point.
deal with her or calling her auntie.
You'll never know.
She has a solid point on both accounts.
Tempered with the wine.
I love her. I have to pee really quick as well. Did you want to talk to Minsk and the guy? I'll be right back.
I'm not talking to the random dude up there. No one cares. Where's Minsk? Minsk? There he is.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster.
Bro, pop speak with animals and go talk to Owlbear. I already did. I don't know if it'll let me do it again.
Yes. Honored, of course.
Who the fuck is this? Who's your little manservant?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome. That it has. Minsk once idled away a century in stone, but he and Boo have been busy in these months since we parted. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site.
Fair enough. I can try, but I don't know if it'll let me again. But he's gonna go chill with our cleric character, basically.
How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It
I
is
am
still
back.
for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I love how insane Minsk is.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day
Oh
comes,
my god,
you
Minsk,
must come
please.
with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer.
Minsk.
Now, halfling, we will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, who now names himself a god, though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so.
Fair enough.
Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man.
Minsk is the most mentally sound character I've seen in this entire game. They're really trying to cram like all the jokes with him at the very end because he's like the last possible fucking dude you could get.
Merkle, Ball, and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jaheira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done.
I love they just kidnapped a guy.
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes he'll like threaten to dangle him by his toes. Also, look at them chowing.
Dude, they're fucking hungry. All right, we're done.
No,
That's
we haven't
everybody.
talked to Astarion yet, you silly goose.
You talked to Astarion first.
No, that was just the intro, and also he's now drunk. And sometimes you can get him to dance.
You literally talk to Astarion. All right, whatever. Talk to him real quick. I'll do fucking Withers, and then we're finally fucking done.
How have our friends fared without us? I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
Gotta get that fucking hug. I wish I could hug every character at the end of this. But that's just because I like hugs.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
I also love the idle animations of everybody hanging out except for Gale. He's just standing in the corner menacingly.
Yeah, just glowing.
Like Will will start to dance, Minsk will eat a ton of food, they all get drunk. Look at Halsey go! Oh, he was dancing for a minute.
Where is Withers? I want to talk to that bony bastard.
The bony bastard is way over here.
Oh, so... Oh, like in this
Halsey
fucking...
is very smashed.
The hell is this?
What?
Okay,
oh, wait. Before you talk to him, there was one more small thing. I'm not going to read all of them. There's a treasure chest over here. It has Baldur's Mouth Gazette, like newspaper articles about shit we've done. Chest of Grateful Words. So we have all sorts of, from people who can't be here. We have letters. Auntie Ethel,
cool.
Zevlor, Nine Fingers, Hope, Voss, Nocturne, Damon, Barkus, Elminster, Savarok, Gur, Sebastian, which was Starian's old boyfriend, Araji, the one who was into the blood, Duke Ravengard, Harlep, Art, the guy who did the painting that we never really saved.
He died. We killed him. He died in an explosion.
Official guild letter. So Ethel, hello Petal, I gave birth to Vanra, or Auntie Vanra I should say. She fought me the whole way too, bless her. I told her all about you and she can't wait to meet her new god parent. God, they grow up so fast, don't they? Alas, I don't have enough for my coven yet, though I have an eye on a darling little blonde in Neverwinter, but Vanra's a good first step. I think of you every time I look at her. The Sisters of the Seeing Pearl will be whole once more, and when we are, I look forward to paying you a visit. After all, you came to my home, it's only fair I return the favor. Love, Auntie Ethel.
It's crazy. Let's play it's going to an end. I don't think there's been such a monstrosity since Three Houses. Probably, honestly.
Zevlor is pretty much having a crisis, but he's trying to help the city the best he can. Nine Fingers. She gave a couple things of alcohol to us. And enjoy the muck, and if you can get the High Harper to sing, you won't be disappointed. Excuse me. Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were all here with me, and I was served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody asked that for so long. I don't know if anyone has ever asked me that at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you the All Souls were here with me. They were Raphael's once, but they now belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon's a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I'm hope, and I persist because of you. Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you are happy and well. Must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must be strange for me to dwell on such hysterical thoughts, but I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne.
Wow.
Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, I found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often. Wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon.
Any more of note, or?
Barkus, to whom it may concern. Withers gave me this address, and I said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included.
Awesome.
Elminster. This is sad. You recall the first day we met, my boy. It could have been no more than 8 summers old, clutching your mother's apron, eyebrows singed off by the fireball you unleashed on your neighbor's rose bush. You were crying because the flowers were beautiful and you didn't mean to destroy them. How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, and yet so naive. You could not see the power that so carelessly begets destruction, but so too might your good nature be a guiding light by which your abilities might shape the world for the better. Where is that child now, I wonder? Did he remain at Blackstaff, nose buried in books? Does he live with his mother aging heart, weeping for the roses, or is he still within you still, lost amongst the trapping of godhoods you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope he can forgive me. To him I promise I will not make the same mistakes again.
Am I good to talk to Withers now?
Not yet. Sebastian. Not so long in a vampire cell, and I almost forgotten to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave some of us kind of a life at least, until you after you killed Kazdor and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared in the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Kazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we have been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We are not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down here in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Sorry, I got a couple more. Blood Lady. She's writing from Menzoberranzan. She is just not great. Raven Guard. Here, Baldur's Gate. The city is forever in your debt. Without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It's not the temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. As it should be, the survivors have borne witness to their home near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have, to come to understand that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of shameful fears that allow evil to enter our homes. Harlep sent us reviews of our body.
That's nice. Moving on.
One of my favorites is so rare to find a not forked tongue in these parts. Hilarious. Yep. So you can talk now.
Alright, we're good?
Yep.
Okay.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again.
2 out of 10, neither short nor stack. On fort.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored.
Why did I expect Withers? I don't know why I expected Withers to, like, pull out a guitar and just start singing like it's the end of a shitty mid-2000s Disney movie.
That'd be awesome.
Like...
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all,
this DLC about to go crazy. Don't put that energy in the world. I can't fucking take it.
To you.
Also, if you talk to that musician up there, it's a guy referenced from D&D as well. But it's not that big of a deal. We've done it, Jameson!
Oh, holy fucking shit! Oh my fucking god, I fucking hate this game so much.
I love this game so much, but I can see why people don't like it.
I cannot stand this fucking game. Like...
I'm really surprised. I really thought you'd like the strategy battle thing. Like, I'm very,
no,
very
I don't.
surprised.
I don't like losing 7 turns in a fucking row because this game decides that that's like a cool encounter design. I don't enjoy watching 18 more enemies spawn in the middle of nowhere. I don't enjoy it. I do not.
I love the majority of this writing in this game. I love how all your options and all the choices you make show up throughout the game. I love the relationships, like platonic and not platonic, that you can have. I love how different the characters are at the beginning of the game versus the end. Like, you can see their growth or you can see their downfalls based on your choices.
Yeah.
Like
the writing's hit or miss for me. Some of it's good. I like all of our party members.
Holy shit, this game has credits.
I like our party members.
Of course it does. This game is like 20 years in the making.
I like our party members. I like the way they interact like with each other. I wish there was more of the party members directly interacting with each other instead of just us, but that's also because this game handles multiplayer like the worst way possible.
I also wish there was more character-to-character interaction. It's also really weird to me because in multiplayer, I had the most issues with bugs compared to single player. Yeah. I had only issues with visual textures loading in before a big quick fix came out. I had never run into that many issues, which is kind of problematic on multiplayer.
I was gonna get into this later. Multiplayer in this game is fucking terrible. It desyncs all the time. Shit just will not load in. Cutscenes will only load for one player. Shit will just bug the fuck out all the time. Like, it's terrible, and the fact that it's like packaged this way is unacceptable. The fact that they're on like hotfix 25 and they're unironically just adding more stupid ass kissing animations and shit instead of fixing this game that literally does not work sometimes is unacceptable. Like genuinely unacceptable. Like if I saw a game I was interested in and saw that these people made it, I would not fucking buy it. Absolutely not.
I don't know, because like even though there are things that could be fixed, like for example, it's like if karmic dice, I feel like is like having that as a toggleable option. I feel like in a video game setting, if you keep rolling really low, it can make you feel really like shitty, and I get that. It's a dice game.
Yeah, imagine.
But,
I can't imagine.
I wish there was my biggest things with this game that I would change. Keep in mind, this is probably one of my favorite games of all time.
That's insane to me. You've played so many better games. So many.
The story writing and like the adventure, like how long it takes to get through, the different creative ways you can solve different problems, like the world building in this, I fucking love. I would make it so during battles you could speed up or skip the NPC turns because it makes it feel like a battle is forever. However,
how is that not an option?
However, in the same note, I can also see how that would make sense coming from a D&D perspective, because you need to see what they're doing in order to come to that conclusion, but this is a video game.
Right, but the thing is, if you need to do a reaction, the entire game stops. So if you're speeding it up, like skipping it entirely probably wouldn't work.
You can toggle that, though, to be fair. You can toggle so it's automatic.
Right, but like, fuck that. But no, what I'm saying is if this just had a, like Fire Emblem, like you just hold A and it just goes faster, just do that. Just let me hold down left click and it speeds up and then it'll stop when you need to do a reaction. That is all. That is all you needed to fucking do. That is all you needed to do and you fucking failed.
And as much as I also really love the story and the story writing and the personality each character has is fucking insane, I almost wish they dove into it a little bit deeper, because kind of as you mentioned earlier, it's like Shadowheart. She is manipulated into this cult, and then she breaks free, but then it kind of dissolves a little bit. I kind of wish we went more into that, or it's like Michael Gooch. Anyway,
the problem is 65% of Shadowheart's story is her having amnesia and not knowing what's going on.
But that's the point. She's not having amnesia. She's literally being pressured to not remember. She's remembered the whole time, but just keeps declining herself.
But you know what I mean. It's the same thing in this instance. Like, she just doesn't have her fucking memories.
Voices the ghouls?
Like...
Sorry.
No, the writing's hit or miss. Some of these characters had a lot more effort put into them than others, and that is super fucking evident. Dark Urge is terrible. Dark Urge is so fucking cringy and terrible.
I disagree. I totally disagree. I think the cringy you know, like you need a little bit of cringe for the Lord
You
of
don't.
Murder. Like
You
I'm
don't.
sorry, you do. You
really don't.
It's also referencing because there's been a ball spawn in every single Baldur's Gate game, so they couldn't just not have Dark Urge. But I appreciate also if you go full evil on this, your ending is literally unhinged and you can't even attend the party because you just kill everybody.
The thing is, it's not like it's cringy on purpose. It's not like it's a joke. They actually fully expect you to take that shit seriously, and that's like fucking pathetic because it's written like a 12-year-old fucking wrote it. Like,
but that's kind of the point. Like,
if you read writing like that in a fucking fanfic, you would fucking close out of it in 2 seconds.
The thing is if you play without Dark Urge, suddenly Orin, Gortash, and Ketheric are going to show up, and it's not really going to have much consistency. I feel like the Dark Urge origin character should be essential for the first playthrough.
I really don't think it's that big of a deal,
it
dude.
Really
like,
is. You miss out
they can
a
just
lot.
They can just be bad guys who figured out how to fucking manipulate an elder brain. There's not really a difference if one of...
They talk about the ball spawn, and then the ball spawn's not there.
Right, but like they easily could have just edited like those couple lines of dialogue, but they just didn't. Like that's the game's problem. That doesn't mean the Dark Urge is good. That means the game once again it did not fucking do something it should have done.
I kind of like the idea of this characters going through like something that is outside of their control, and they try to better themselves for it anyway.
It's a great idea, and I love that one scene where, like, Astarion, or whoever the party member is, you have the highest score at the time, is, like, staying up with you and, like, trying to help talk you through it and everything. Kind of wish that was, like, the whole camp, instead of just a weird one-on-one scene. I kind of wish, like, the whole camp was, like, going back and forth, deciding what they should do with you, and eventually...
Well, it's one of the romance scenes, which is why...
Right, but that's stupid. That shouldn't be a romance scene. That's, like, an important thing, and that could very much be something that builds with your entire party instead of this. But, like, it's fine as it is. But, like, no, I can't get over the fucking blood. I can't get over your stupid fucking goblin friend. Like, it's so cringy and bad. It's terrible.
I disagree with you. I think it is absolutely a little cringy, but that's the purpose. Like,
it's not, though.
How else
it's not...
are you going to write the Lord of Murder, or the child of the Lord of Murder, who's
not
literally
like
made with their blood?
It's also, you can't, I don't think you can claim that's the point when the game takes it entirely fucking seriously.
No, but
if it was like a gag, sure. If it was like a gag, sure. But the game honestly expects me to feel something from this writing, and, like, you are actually insane if you think that's gonna happen. Like, I would feel more emotional investment watching two dogs fuck than dealing with the fucking Dark Urge.
Well, that's a personal issue you gotta sort out, dude.
Like, God.
I don't know. I understand it is meant to be kind of cringy and unhinged and basically, like, you know, literally insane. Like, that's the point. That's the purpose. I disagree with you on that. All
right, let's move on from...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, because I was going to say let's move on from writing. If you have something, keep going, please.
I think the storytelling with this is definitely the strong suit. There are times with the battle sequences that can get really obnoxious or feel almost impossible, and this is coming from someone who has beat Honor Mode, and I have done, I think, 6 playthroughs of this game now. Full playthroughs. I've started a couple and didn't finish them, but... like, eventually I want to do each of the origin characters with this, but I'm taking my time. I literally have 2 more achievements, and then I have this finished on Steam.
I will say for my part, evil characters in D&D, they're cartoonish, just sort of let's say the things get unfun real quick. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, like, I feel like it's too cartoonish in this instance.
But I think that's literally the purpose of it, because how else could you possibly write a child of the Lord of Murder that is like, your blood is possessed to murder? Like, how else would that be written and expressed? I think like the almost primal nature of it is perfect. Even though it is ridiculous and it's like, blood, but it's meant to be animalistic. It's meant to be primal. It's meant to be absolutely unhinged, because you are the child of the Lord of Murder.
Yeah, but I feel like that's...
it's not gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm really feeling like I want to kill something, dog. Like, you can't.
I feel like that's such a surface level interpretation of unhinged, though, because that's not how an unhinged person actually acts, like, at all.
Right, but
like,
you also need to leave it vague enough for it being, a dark urge, pretty much, it's usually like the character insert or whatever, so it's like, they need to keep in mind, like, roleplay, how they can roleplay, but also still have this backstory of, I can't stop killing, I can't stop killing, I can't stop killing, and have it, like...
Even though you only, like, kill, like, one dude of your... without, like...
I technically, if I didn't resist, would have killed several, but I resisted. So it was only one.
I think part of my problem is... Zhang Dong, sorry. I think some of my, like, problem is, like, they go and, like, they try to be like, oh... And this is me going into away from the writing into the presentation of the game itself. They try to be like, oh, you look upon this character and your first thought is how much you want to bite their spleen out or whatever. Meanwhile, your character is standing there with no expression on their face, arms crossed like a dad at a fucking barbecue, waiting to shout a homophobic slur at your gay cousin.
Which
like,
I think the expressions, I think, is absolutely something you should work on, but on the same note, again, you go back to the role-playing thing. You don't know if they're playing evil, if they're playing neutral, if they're playing good.
Okay,
so
but that's so easy. That is so easy to fix.
Well,
During
no, it's
the
not, because pending
yes, it
on what
is.
option... Well, no, because pending what option you pick, if you are, like, somebody's, like, talking shit at a bar, you could have your arms crossed, and, like, you could just have a happy reaction to ignore them. You know what I mean? So it's, like... I think the neutral expressions make sense, but I think some of them could absolutely use some work and some tweaking. But again, you are making a character and playing and role-playing a character. They don't know what you're role-playing as. You can play as good right up until the very last moment, betray Orpheus, and actually take over the Absolute. So they really can't see what you're doing with just a couple of options and try to guess. Because
yeah, but like
there are
I feel
several
like
times you can go from bad to good or good to bad.
I feel like at that point you need to just rein it the fuck in because the presentation in this game is genuinely fucking god-awful. Every character uses the same, like, 4 or 5 animations. They all look terrible. Characters will just lean their head back and tilt their eyes down at you constantly because you happen to be playing a short character. Which, and again, I'm going to say this, that's not your fault for picking a short character. If you can't be bothered to make the game not look like shit when I play a short character, don't give me the fucking option. Like, I genuinely think the presentation of this game is fucking awful. Like, the voice acting's great. The voice acting's fine, but the animations that go with them are worse than, like, 3D Pokemon. Genuinely.
Totally disagree. I think there are things that need work, for sure, but I don't think it's fucking god-awful, because they have to keep it as neutral as they can, while also interacting with everything else in this fucking world.
I'm also talking about the other NPCs, how they all have the same react, like everyone does the stupid fists on their hips pose. They have like the one hand pointing up and the other hand at their side bit. They have like the fucking
right,
like,
but also how many other expressions do you want? Because those cover a pretty good basis of a lot of different neutral expressions.
Make enough so I don't notice everyone cycling between the same 5 at least, please.
I don't know. I think you're nitpicking a bit there.
I am absolutely not, because so much of this game is...
you for a short character, I know they're working on for, like, one of the next hot fixes.
Hotfix 25 already.
Yeah, but they're also getting way more game support than, like, almost any other game. Like, they're like, oh my god, these are issues, let's actually fix them, instead of other people just making a cash grab. So I don't even think that's an excuse, because they're actually trying to fix it. For example, the epilogue was added due to people being upset about the ending. Because you were just on the docks, there was no closure, you heard nothing from Shadowheart, Halsin, Will, you didn't even get the option to bring Karlach back to Avernus. She would just die and explode, and that was the fucking end of the game, and it was like, what did I work for? So,
and I mean,
due to that backlash, they made a new epilogue, and it's way better. It's
okay, sure,
better.
and I can respect a game dev that wants to support their game and fix shit that people don't like, but like, this also goes into the whole thing. So, you know, earlier in this Let's Play, an issue I was having playing a Warlock was I needed to reassign my packed weapon every single fucking time after a rest, which is not how that works in D&D.
But then they fixed that in a hotfix.
They fixed that, and they fixed the epilogue, and they fixed how you switch around your partners, and that's great. But, like, I have to ask, why did you have to be told to do that? No normal person would have looked at the packed weapon. No normal person would have looked at how cumbersome it was to switch party members. No normal person would have looked at that fucking ending and said, yeah, this is good, send it.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are going to play this not in long terms as us, where they would just play until a long rest, so maybe like a couple hours. And or you also, especially for like the first 2/3 of the game, you were switching equipment constantly. So I feel like that's why originally. And also, it just makes sense. If you go to sleep, it's like a fresh start. You know what I mean?
The party member thing was super annoying, though. Like, there's no reason the game should have released with that.
The party member thing, I'm glad they changed that, but you know, with the hot fixes, like they are coming out relatively frequently, and they're fixing a lot of shit with every single one. So I don't think that's anything that should be held against the game. That should be held in positive light of the game, because they are fixing those. Also, keep in mind how big this fucking game is, because this game started like in production after they did Baldur's Gate 2, like what, 20 years ago. So of course it's gonna have issues and it's gonna need help. Like, are you kidding me?
The thing is, I don't really consider that an excuse, because there's big games, quote unquote, coming out every fucking day that don't have these issues.
Yeah, but those are also by people who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make fucking Skyrim again. You know what I mean? Like, they aren't putting as much effort, which is very obvious to see the effort in the writing, in pieces of the plot, although a lot of plot got cut, which I'm really upset about, which they have talked about possibly also doing through hot fixes as well, because you couldn't see the upper city. Originally, you were going to be able to fix Karlach in the upper city, and that's why she died at the end. Halsin was going to be Ketherick's brother, and that was going to be a whole thing in the Shadowlands. So it's like, this game is huge. Faerun is massive. And I'm not saying that to discredit, like, oh, there's issues, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's fine. It's not fine. But I'm also saying, this game, it's fucking massive. Like, it might have issues. It might, but the support for it, I think, should be praised, not fucking
support,
shit on.
The support, I praise the support, but I also think their priorities are completely fucking skewed.
Well, because even though
fixing multiplayer should have come first. Like, before anything. That was half the reason.
And trust me, they did also send out shit for multiplayer already before the kissing animations. It's just a lot of people enjoy the romantic roots, and a lot of people enjoy that aspect.
And it's still this broken.
It's not even that broken, though.
Salem, we had so many desyncs. We had 3 separate incidents of crashing. Like, cutscenes just not loading, models not loading. It's pretty bad.
Well, for multiplayer, again, I have not had that many issues ever in single player. Multiplayer definitely needs some help, but it's not like unplayably bad. It's like a desync, you quickly load it back up. Like, it's...
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that.
No, but it's also
that's like saying, yeah,
for all these things.
That's like saying, yeah, this toilet clogs every time you take a shit in it, but just fucking flush it twice, it'll be fine. Like, yeah, fine, it's a quick fix, but it's annoying as shit. No pun intended. Also, I just wanted to say something David said. Consider how rare it is one of the general public to actually finish a video game. I don't think that's an excuse at all, because then you could just say, why even bother finishing making a game?
I think out of all, also, like, I really appreciate with every single situation in a game, there are a billion different ways you can do it. So, for example, with Gortash, you can dimension door him, or you can, like, warp him to a nearby cliff and shove him off the cliff and kill him. That's like a crazy speedrunner way that they do, and it just works, because that would make sense to push someone off a cliff and they die. Like, they think of a lot of different things that are really creative, like the barrels as a kind of joke. It can really work sometimes, you know. You can fucking send out a cat to distract people to go steal something. I really like how for a video game, I feel like they have stayed as true as they could to D&D 5e without making it absolutely insufferable to play from a video game perspective, because doing that from tabletop and transferring it over to a virtual game, I don't think would necessarily always be the best decisions. Like, some of the stuff they've changed I think is for the better, like the camp supplies. I think that's an awesome idea, so you don't you still have enough freedom to rest whenever you need and flexibility, but it's not, you can't spam it constantly. You still have to find supplies.
I guess, yeah, but...
You know, they have, sure, you can't have every single class you can in D&D, but there are, like, hundreds of combinations of classes you could do, plus the origin classes. You could play as Astarion. You can play as Gale. You can play as Shadowheart. And you get so much more about their story in everything. And again, I've played this game like 5-6 times. Even in this playthrough, I am still seeing stuff I have never seen before. Never.
And I mean,
and
like,
that's insane. That is so much replayability right there.
I mean,
and not
the thing...
only that, but each, depending on your choices, if you're good, this is the best ending, in my opinion. Like, absolutely the best ending. You can get an evil ending, and it's so satisfyingly evil and fucked up and awful. Like,
I mean,
there's so many different choices you can make slightly in every game, and it makes such a difference. There's so much shit in this game. Like, I can't even think of another game I could replay 6 times and still find new stuff. Like, that's insane.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, that, yeah, that's cool, I guess, but, like, that'd be a lot more interesting if I found this game fun to play. Like, the thing is, and this is something, like, David had brought up here, it's really cool just showing the different priorities you guys have for games. My priority is always gameplay first. Other parts of the game are very important, obviously, like, if your game looks and sounds fucking ungodly terrible, that's a bit of an issue. If the story is completely dog shit, that's a bit of a problem.
I think the story is really cool for someone who's never played D&D.
I'm not saying this game's story is dog. I'm just giving, like, I'm just saying, like, you know,
like, I think
there's other
things
aspects
that could use work. It's like, instead of the Dark Urge, like, if you don't pick it, maybe have it as an incorporated character and, like, do more with Ketheric, Gortash, and Orin, so I feel, like, connected and trying to beat them. Like, they kind of just show up, and I'm like, why do I need to kill them? I don't get it.
Well, yeah,
but that's besides the point. I'm low-key surprised multi-classing is in this game, considering it's one of the most controversial parts of 5e, and the writers resorted to slapping a giant use with caution sticker on it. Exactly. It's like, not only do you have a ton of classes, but you can multi-class, you can min-max, you can do jack of all trades of one of every class. Like, there's so much potential and possibilities, never mind even your class, your race, give different dialogue options. So every time you play, you get different options, like I've never seen before. And
if I could go back to what I was trying to say a minute ago. Like, my thing is gameplay. I think the gameplay in this game is just kind of dog shit. It's super meandering. Like, it takes forever to get anywhere. The pathing is terrible.
I agree the pathing needs work, but I don't agree with your other statements. At the end of the day, it's a D&D game. D&D games aren't going to take 10 minutes. They are going to take a long time of exploring, using everything that you have. It's going to take a while, but that's the appeal of it to me. It's a game you take your time with. You know, we did a lot of shit. We didn't do everything, but we still put 70-something hours in this game. It's a huge game. It's meant to take your time.
No, but, like, that combined with how much fucking dialogue there's in this game, how much fucking, like, looking around for shit there is in this game, it meanders. It feels like it takes way too fucking long. Your character moves so slowly outside of fucking combat. Like,
well, you also never used haste or, like, any speed up potions or anything. You just kept to the neutral, so that's kind of on you.
You literally never... What? Fucking... The camera's fucking awful. The camera in this game is awful. Fucking dog shit.
It's not the worst camera, but it is. I understand why the camera is the way that it is, so you can view the top, and you can also view around in 360. But it is kind of terrible. I don't like the camera.
It gets stuck on shit all the time.
The pathing reflects the behavior of the average D&D player. Yeah.
Like, no, the pathing is terrible. The amount of times I've clicked on an enemy that was right next to me and the game was like, you can't possibly reach that, because the only logical way I could see you getting there is by walking around the entire planet and getting behind him is insurmountably high. Like, this game's, like, pathing is fucking terrible. Oh, okay. The biggest thing, I genuinely think the encounter design in this game is terrible. In the wise words of Garfield, whoever encountered the designs in this game deserves to be dragged down to the street and shot. Every fucking encounter, almost, I will get to the ones I liked in a moment, is fucking awful. It is all just, here's a million guys, pray to
I think you're just...
Pray to God you don't lose 1,000 turns. Like, it's awful.
Disagree. Most of the creatures, when you are swarmed with a bunch of characters like that, A, are junk. B, you hardly ever use AoE. Of course you're gonna think it's shitty. If you have Gale in the party, you can Fireball, you can Thunder Wave, you can do all sorts of shit and get a ton of them out of the way. And you playing as a Pally, you're like, I just smack one at a time. This is why I usually have an AoE member, not Karlach, a Pally, a fucking Cleric, and then
okay, but
archer,
the thing is,
because then you are missing that AoE. It's gonna take a while.
If your assessment of like all the enemies are junk was correct, that wouldn't matter as much, but it's not. Most of these enemies have way too much health to count as junk, and so many of them make you just miss entire fucking turns.
I disagree when you have health potions and you have as many health potions as you find, because at the end of the day, like, it's a video game. If you're gonna have 2 enemies every 5 minutes, that's gonna be more annoying than like feeling like you have a general big idea, like a big battle with your 4 people. Although one thing I do wish is I wish they allowed you to bring all your party members with you, or at least more than 4, so I could get equal time with all of them.
If this is the fucking kind of action economy we're dealing with, this is like one of those games where you need like 6 party members minimum, because like these fights have too many fucking encounters. But like the shitty thing is these game designers have proven they can make interesting encounters, because like when we were escaping the underwater prison, that was cool. All the enemies were obstacles meant to be avoided, not actually unironically fought like every other fight. The fight with the zombie dragon was really cool because you had to avoid his lightning attacks and chase after the motherfucker, or position projectile character somewhere where they will both be safe and within range to attack him. The fucking, I swear to God I had another one. I'm not doing a bit, I promise. I swear I had another one. The doppelganger fight in the Shard dungeon, where it's like you get punished for not having the proper character attack them. You know, in all those instances, like the gimmick is introduced to you without literally having a character go, do this like this. You know, it's easy to intuit, and it's actually interesting. And then a majority of the fights are designed like fucking Cazador, where it's like, here's a million guys.
No, but here's the thing with Cazador is you're supposed to step on each and every little fucking circle that there is, and it gets rid of his power, and then, well, obviously, because we don't have AoE for that, like, we had to go back to get some AoE with the druids in order to even do it, because you just wanted to go in and punch shit, and that's not always the fucking option. You know what I mean?
But like, I don't, because like, good fucking luck with that, because there's 1,000 enemies that will make you miss all your turns. You won't make it that fucking far.
Fireball. Wall of fire. But,
Salem, there's nothing, and I mean nothing, you can say or do that'll ever convince me I am wrong. The encounters in this game, in my opinion, are fucking garbage, and that's half the reason I find this game so fucking insufferable.
For a video game, you want to have big, fulfilling fights. If you're gonna have 2 or 3 people on a field with your 4 party members, it's gonna get boring and annoying. It's gonna feel like you're grinding.
This was boring and annoying. This entire thing was boring and annoying.
I just think you weren't. I don't know. For the fights, I feel like a lot of times you were stuck in, I have to deal damage, rather than thinking about the fight as a whole and thinking like it's D&D. Because with D&D, you have to be really creative for different shit that you're gonna do, because even though if it's like a tough fight, like, there's other ways around it. You need, like for the Cazador fight, like, daylight helps with that.
Yeah, it helped so much, it still took us 5 hours to do it.
Wall of fire, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you say that, but then we had to go back and refilm it, and we did it in one try. Because we figured out how to do it. So it's like, you can force brew everything, and it'll be painful, or you can think a little bit more creatively, and figure out, because you used to be able to push Cazador's ball right off the edge, and then he'd be in the tomb.
Like, listen, I understand maybe my playstyle is not the most efficient, but I also don't think you can genuinely mad me on this. These encounters are dog shit.
I don't even think it's an efficiency issue. I think it's just, you're very hyper-focused on smacking shit, but smacking shit isn't always the answer, especially in a fantasy setting.
You also have to understand, well, I mean, the setting doesn't fucking matter for this conversation. You also have to understand, by like the midpoint of this, I just wanted this to be fucking over, so of course I wasn't thinking about it. I could barely focus during half these games because, like, I
feel bad, but I did offer, like, if you wanted me to continue without you, I would have.
No, but I still would have had to be here for the stream. You don't understand.
I don't know. I think it's down to our playstyles are very different, which is why we're a good streaming team, because we'll play a variety of different styles of games. This game I definitely think is way more my speed than yours, but I was very surprised. I thought you would like the strategy part.
I don't consider this game to have any strategy, and I've brought that up numerous times. I think the encounter design is terrible. The whole idea of like, oh, this enemy just doesn't take damage the first X amount of times you hit it is garbage game design.
Unstoppable isn't great to deal with, but it is possible if you have like the artistry.
It's not hard to deal with, but it's stupid from a conceptual level.
Well, if you have artistry of war, that's what, like 7 or 8 different projectiles. You can get that done in one turn, and everyone else can deal damage. Like, it's just using your fucking noodle, man.
No, that's play the game before and know that that's coming up.
No,
like, that's
you
not...
inspect and examine them, and that's how it tells you. The game literally gives you the tools to look. But that's also kind of D&D-esque, because it's like you would have to ask the D&D or ask the DM, like, do they have any resistances and all this kind of shit.
And if your DM looks you in the eye and tells you, yeah, the first 5 times you hit them, they do not take any damage, get a better fucking DM.
Like, also, I agree, like, I think also you need to realize, like, this is going from a tabletop setting to a video game. Of course, they're gonna have to make changes like that, but I think for all things considered, they kept it pretty true to D&D. It's made me very interested in D&D. It's also really funny, this topic of discussion, when 5e is famously criticized for being hostile to any other approach other than do as much as you can.
The thing is, like, Unstoppable wouldn't bother me if it was, like, applied to bosses where it's meant to be one big guy. Like, let's just, hypothetically, the dragon. I expected him to have Unstoppable because we're only really fighting him, and he summoned, like, 2 other dudes to help him. But the fact of the matter is, Unstoppable, almost exclusively from the fights we did, and I remember these, so I know I'm not misremembering this, was exclusively attached to regular-ass enemies who were already in a cloud of other fucking enemies, so it was just more of a time waster.
Right,
if
so
it was
the
actually
fight with
used...
Ball's people are the ones who had Unstoppable for the most part.
Right, if it was actually used as a balancing mechanic for the action economy, that would be fine. But they do it in tandem with their really shitty strategy of just making you fight like 4 times the amount of enemies you should ever be fighting, and it makes the game go from a slog to I don't even want to fucking play this anymore. Like, I was genuinely sitting here like, if I just quit streaming, I never have to play this again, like, so many times. Like, I cannot stand this game. Like, I am so happy that you like this so much and can see something I don't, but I also genuinely don't really understand why you like it so much. Like, all I see here is like wasted potential from a gameplay perspective.
Like, this game, like, so much role-playing, so much story, so much world-building. Like, the gameplay, some stuff can use some work, but to me, it's not that serious. Like, at the end of the day, I'm sitting down, I am enjoying a campaign of these very memorable characters. Like, some fights are going to be fucking hard and really annoying, but at the same time, it's finding out how to make them less annoying, because I can't just pelt shit into the universe to make it stop. Like, for D&D, I feel like it makes sense. It's like, oh, I have to use this spell, or this spell, or this spell to weaken it first, and then I go at it after it doesn't have Unstoppable. I think that's an interesting tactic. It's annoying to deal with in the moment, but I
don't think so. Like, and again, I feel the need to, like, to say this, I probably should preface this. I'm not complaining about the game being hard. On normal mode, I don't think this game is hard. I would honestly even say on the mode we're playing on, for the most part, it wasn't even hard. This game is fucking annoying, and there is a big, big difference. I don't care if the game expects me to, like, bang my head against a wall for a while, but you have to make me fucking care, and this game has failed in making me care. I like these characters. If they made, like, a novelization of this game, I wouldn't mind reading it. I like these characters. But from a gameplay perspective, I despise this game. This might be one of the most disappointed I've been playing a game in my life.
God, that hurts my soul.
I'm sorry,
another
but
5e thing where the first and most common thing is to make an enemy more challenging by upping its health or making it spongier somehow. They had a couple stat ups that did that in the game. I can relate to Salem a bit. I've made it through some very bootleg games because I want to know what happens next. Yeah, because it's like...
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like some stuff I view as a mild annoyance because it's like... Oh, it's different in multiplayer, though, because, like, when you're by yourself, it's like, okay, this one didn't really work. This one buffed me and did this. How is there a way I can undo it? Like, I feel like this game made me need to think about gaming in an entirely different creative way compared to a lot of other games where it's like, K, you press A, K, you press left mouse button to attack, and it's like, I felt like this game, with its writing, made me really care about what's happening to keep continuing. But again, I didn't think the fighting was annoying. I think you are stubborn as a goldfish and have the patience of a goldfish, and you got frustrated and let that frustration carry throughout the game. Because I find this game that weren't bad, you were complaining, and like that's fine if you don't like the game, but I also don't think that should be held against it either.
Well, if I find something about it bad, I'm not just going to be like, well, this is less bad.
No, but I
so
feel like you're really biased by your impatience with the game, because this game I don't think is meant to be rushed.
Thou art the dead three.
I don't. Whatever. My final say is I don't like this game. I will never like this game. As soon as we're done with this, I'm uninstalling and making Steam never show me anything about it again. I don't want to play any other Baldur's Gate game. I don't want to play any other Larian game. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bitch. I feel bad. I was complaining through a lot of this because that probably wasn't very enjoyable, but it was my only fucking way to get through this entire game.
I can understand why some people might not like it, but I really don't think it's that bad or that deep.
I mean, hey, if you like it, great. I will never bash someone for liking something I don't like.
This game. Like, I've played this game like 6 times. And I've done honor mode. Like, the honor mode
couldn't tell
made
what was
me
going
almost
on
stop
during
playing this game. Like, honor mode is
balls
to the wall difficult. But at the end of the day, like, the story is so good, and the writing for a lot of the characters is really good, and I fucking love it.
I low-key couldn't tell what was going on during most of the fights, so I have no idea what's making more sense to me here. I mean, if you really couldn't tell what was going on during any of it because there's just so much bullshit happening, I mean, I feel like that leans a little towards me at this point.
I disagree. There's you taking turns, me taking turns, NPCs taking turns. I feel like that could definitely make sense.
I don't know. Like, the gameplay, I feel like it doesn't work, and I also feel like the game itself, like, the multiplayer is broken. The
Multiplayer
writing
needs help, and it's very weird because, again, single player, I never had this issue. I feel like if you love D&D and you like games where you can kind of take your time and explore, like, Zelda-esque style, I think you'll like Baldur's Gate. But if you're...
And I think if you're a big fan of RPGs like I am, you'll find much better.
I